this. Do. Da. Wait for it. I'm spelling things wrong and doing all that per usual. That's how it always goes. Excuse me. But I think we're set. Think. That is the running theory. Yo, what's good, Bongo? How you doing today, man? What's up, Street? What's good, Slayer? Just got G-Drag? GG, man. Should do Ashfang with the new method. It's Finnegan, though. After Finnegan, I'll probably run some. Is it gonna be a thing whenever the update, like when Crimson Isle update drops? Is it still gonna be a thing, or how's that gonna work? But before we get into anything too much, I'm gonna go ahead and grab eggs. And I haven't rolled my 28 from overnight yet, so we're gonna have to do that. And hopefully we get some good RNG. Again, I'm only missing 2 divines, which is all the SkyBlock XP I have left from this event. Starfire and Orion are the only 2 that we're missing. Oh, and what do you know? Well, that's all the mythic rabbits that we can get out of eggs. The last 2 are from milestones. So we now have all the unique mythics that we can possibly get right now. That's pretty cool. Still need the 2 divines, but dang, starting off right, dude. Let's go. That's pretty solid. What is this garbage? I mean, it doesn't even give me SkyBlock XP. So it's kind of a rip still. What's good, Explosive, CPO, Beast, Cheese Man? What's up, what's up? I have another exam tomorrow. Only 8 chapters left. Oh, man. It is a grind. What is max barn for rabbits? Ooh, I didn't even think about that, actually. They have increased that by quite a lot. I should probably punch that up as much as I can. Because you need 503. You need room for 503. So that'll give us room for a lot. But let's go ahead and roll and see what we get. Claim them all. 1 epic, 1 rare, bunch of commons, a little bit of uncommon, couple new commons, a rare, an epic, a lot more commons, another epic. Alright, nothing good, unfortunately. But we did get a couple commons. Morty. Is that the only one, actually? Was it just Morty? Is that the only new rabbit? I think it is. Well, 1 new rabbit out of all that. Oh well, only just found out that I'm not even high enough combat level for Crimson Isle. I mean, to be fair, there's not really much you can do on the Crimson Isle until you get a hype, to be honest. So it's a grind for sure. But I guess we should go ahead and start. So we're gonna go ahead and get our 200 extra fortune and compost and all that stuff. I just got Einstein dupe. Dang. How many are you missing still, Slayer? Like how many divines, or not divines? Well, I guess divines and mythics. Yada yada yada. Philip, get through your dialogue so I can talk to this guy. Philip's dialogue takes forever, and you can't talk to visitors the whole time that he's talking, and it's really annoying. I won't lie, it's really annoying. 2 mythics, 3 divine. Okay, that's not too far off for me then. It's not too far behind. Yo, nice explosives. What's good, Enzo? How you doing today, man? Yesterday I had some crazy RNG, dropped an alloy scroll and a first slot fish. Dang, bro. I did see the scroll and the alloy in the Discord, but dang, first slot fish is on top of that is kind of insane. That's like, man, crazy RNG right there for real. But yeah, we got a lot of grinding to do today. The goal for today, I'd like to get to 275 melons. Would be nice. But really, I mean, it's hoppity, so I've got to be online for most of the day anyways. So if we don't get there, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna get there. The question is, will I stream the whole time that I'm doing it? You know. Yo, what's good, Intelligent Ape? How you doing today, man? Yeah, guys, if you guys are new here, make sure to smash that sub button. And if you're not new here, also smash the like button. Either way, new or old, smash the like button. Guild was mad at my RNG. My guild member is still missing implosion at 500 F7s. Got a first slot fish too, bruh. That is pain, dude. That is pain. Doing good, mad respect. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're doing well. Let's go. But yeah, we're currently at 250 million melons. That's a lot of melons. I did 3 F7s today and got Shadow Warp. Dang. Bro got Shadow Warp 3rd run of the day. Let him cook. It's good 3Z. Do you know if they disabled salvaging Trophy Hunter armor on Alpha? And you know if that comes to the main servers too? I don't think they did. I think it's still an option. It's just you probably won't want to now with the buffs they've given to it and the buffs they're giving to trophy fishing, because trophy fishing is going to be a valid money method now. I mean, it already was valid, but like it's going to be even more valid. So, 4th scroll under 395 runs. Dang. Dang, dude. Just missing Wither Shield for Wither Impact. That might let me do T3 E-Man before I get Final Destination. I mean, the thing about doing... Yeah, I mean, maybe T3, but T4, you're going to need like a Burning Aurora set or something. Especially after Crimson Nerf, it's going to be even harder. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's the play. Maybe, maybe not. Yo, Enchanted Melon Block. Let's go. 40% in now. You love to see it. Hitting all the wrong buttons right now. Boom. Boom. Who's next? This guy. Let him have it. Oh, there we go. The mouse mat just comes in so clutch. Do you have your own guild? If yes, can I join? I do have my own guild. It is full. And the rec at the moment, if we do get room, is pretty much be able to do M7, because that's about all I'm going to be doing after this. I'm Iron Man. There's 100% no way I'll get Crimson Aurora for T4. Yeah, don't. I would just not worry about it then. Don't like go for hype to be able to do E-Man. Like, of course, hype is good, but like it's not gonna help you with E-Man that much. Like, it'll be a good healing item, but like, are you doing F7 without a like what's your setup for F7 right now? Because doing it without a Juju is kind of crazy, low-key. I'm on holiday on Gran Canaria, and I woke up at 1 a.m. and have a fever. Dang, you hate to see it, dude. You hate to see it. Is shiny dungeon gear actually worth? I mean, it's just cosmetic. It's not worth that much more than regular, I don't think. What's good, James? I mean, I can do M7, but I won't even be able to kill a Dreadlord. Yeah, I mean, that's an option. It is pain. I have Maxor Boots, half Necron, Gold Head, and Shadow Fury. Okay, so we're doing Burst. It's alright then. But yeah, I mean, I'd recommend going for Juju. That'll make it a lot easier, for sure. Juju is just goated. Even as a burst, Juju is better than melee weapons. Holiday has just been all L. You hate to see it, man. You really do. I've got family coming over later tonight for Thanksgiving and all that stuff. It was good, Sai. How you doing, bro? Let's see. We've got... all of them are in this plot. That's actually kind of convenient, low-key. Very convenient. Okay. Carry on. We're gonna go here. And I gotta get eggs every 40 minutes, so we gotta get it at 9:55. What's your PC? You can do exclamation specs and like the important stuff will pop up. Yo, what's good, General? What's good, Taken? How y'all doing? I can do M7, but not be able to kill Dreadlord. I mean, if you have the Kata requirement for M7 is only like what, Kata 38 or something? I can't remember. It's the best way of leveling up combat. I usually recommend Rev Slayer because it's, you know, it's very strong. I mean, doing flares and ghosts are also good, but Rev Slayer is like the easiest one to do. Yo, Bongo with the first redemption. Let's go. Yeah, 36. So like, yeah, you can do M7 technically at Kata 36, but yeah, it's very hard to kill stuff at that Kata. I was really just hoping I could do T3 with the Hype, so I don't need to do as much grinding for null spheres to get Final Destination. I mean, yeah, I mean, you'll be able to do T3, but I mean, eventually you'll have to do T4 because you're not going to drop a Judgment Core off of a T3. So it's good. Whiz, show tab, ta-da. How much is chocolate dye? That is a good question. Let's see. Chocolate dye. 1.9 mil, almost 2 mil. Almost there. What's good, render? I placed like 47 T11 slime minions, 25 on one profile and 22 on the other. Dang. That is a lot of slime minions. Oh, pest chance. What's your pest chance? I'm at 233 pest chance. One time I'm sick is the one time I'm on holiday. That's always how it works, I swear. Happy due day on Earth, for real, for real. Is farming melons a good money making method? It's pretty solid, yeah. I mean, I'm making a lot. I'm making about 30 mil an hour right now, but that is because it's Finnegan. Once Finnegan's gone, I'll probably be making more like 22-ish mil. But that again, I'm just going for like earthworms right now is my main goal because they give melons, and I'm trying to complete melon milestones. But after that, you know, beetles makes more money than earthworms, so if I was doing those, I'd be making a lot more. For sure. At least 5 mil more an hour. It'd be kind of goated. Gonna be gone for months, I'll be back to billions. That'll be the strat. On both profiles, he's gonna be rich. Playtime, it is 3,518 hours at the moment. That is what we are dealing with. Let's see. Right here. Perfect. I've been working towards titanium drill. Let's go. Yeah, titanium drill is a big step for sure. It's very worth it though. It makes all that money back in no time. I have so much health. Just being high level gives you a lot of health. Got 170 hours playtime. 8, doing good for 170. Progressed really fast. My friend had 4.4k hours and he's like level 340 or something. He's probably richer than me though. The thing is, I didn't really spend money on things that I should spend money on. Instead, I spent it on things that give Skyblock XP. So I'm really high level, but there's a lot of stuff that don't have. Like, I don't have an Aurora setup like at all. Most people at level 400 plus would have a pretty solid Aurora setup by now, but I don't even have like hot Aurora. Okay, net worth of like 15 bill. Okay, fair enough then. Shadow Warp, which I got, was rarer than Handle for me because I have 110k XP in meter. Dang. That is kind of wild. Yeah, I mean, first slot fish also is painful. Yo, what's good, Jeremy? How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Ding, 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 ding. I think my 8-ball is giving me extra farming fortune. Is it? Where is it? No, it's giving me fishing speed. I have like 25 extra farming fortune for some reason though. 25 more than I'm used to. Trying to think why that would be, and I don't know. I did get a field mouse to level 14 this morning, so we're missing 25 field mice, and then we'll have field mouse bestiary max. And once again, our only bestiaries will be Ashfang, Barb Duke, and then a bunch of the ones on Dugans. So we're gonna be chilling. For real, for real. Let's go do these visitors real quick. What's the drill to get at Hard Mountain 7? I mean, if you can get a 655, that's the strat. I mean, of course, if you can afford a, what's it called? If you can afford a Devon's drill and you want to use that, then that's great too. But it takes a long time to pay that off. Yo, Chief, thanks for the sub. W-Mans. We can max Ashfang in 4 hours. I do already have 100. as well, so it shouldn't be as long either. 150. So I've been cooking off stream. Did a little bit off stream with Rick the other day, so that would be why. But that was before. That was like a week ago. Dukes will be like 500 bots when the update rolls out. Yeah, Dukes and Ashfang are both going to be a lot easier to do, which is really nice. Waiting 45 minutes for my Glaciite amalgamations to finish so I can start my Umber plate. Nice. What armor should I get to upgrade from Superior Dragon? Shadow Assassin. That's the strat. What do you mainly do for money, mining or farming? I don't really do anything specific for money. My main goal is SkyBlock XP, so if it gives SkyBlock XP, I'll do it. And realistically, if you do anything enough, it makes a solid amount of money. So, I mean, I maxed out mining. I've made over, like, probably 4 billion from mining. I dropped an alloy and a locket, so that was, like, over half of the money that I made from it. But I made a lot of money from that. I made probably half a bill, at least, if not a bill, from Blaze Slayer, and a bill from E-Man Slayer, and then I made probably 2 bill from Diana, and a decent chunk. I guess I dropped enough scrolls from S7/M7. I've made, you know, probably like 4 billion-ish from dungeons. I don't know. That might be a little bit high. Can't use Shadow Assassin yet? Okay, well then you gotta grind Dugans, because that's the upgrade after that. Yo, thank you, James. I appreciate it, man. AFK for a second, wanted to salvage my Trophy Hunter armor on the Alpha Network. It says this item can't be salvaged. Was that always the case, or is that new? If it's museumed, then yes, that's always the case. If you museumed it, then you can't salvage it. But if it's not museumed and you still can't salvage it, then I don't know. No, not museumed? Okay, then I guess you can't salvage it anymore. Interesting. Very interesting. Which, I mean, they're giving the extra magma fish, the diamond magma fish, from hitting the tier, so it doesn't really matter anymore. Because you're still going to get a bunch of magma fish. You're going to get more than you would have got. I think you would have gotten like 10 or 8. And now instead, they're going to give everybody 20 who's done it. So it's a pretty solid boost right there. Where did bro TP to? There we go. But yeah. So term is better getting first. I usually recommend getting term first. Term just unlocks access to a lot of things. Hyperion also unlocks access to a few things, mainly like Crimson Isle stuff. Like you do need a hype to be able to do Kudra. And you need a hype to be able to do like high tier master mode floors. But you don't need it. It helps a lot though. And if you're gonna get in like good parties, you're gonna need one. But like early master mode floors, you need a term more than you need a hype. And you also need a term for Kudra as well. And it's like half the price. True. You can do master mode and grind money for the hype with it. True. True. From this update, I'll probably craft Hellfire Rod. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I don't think. I mean, Ashfang's gonna be easier. Barb Duke's gonna be easier. I'll have to grind out the reputation for Barb, which is gonna suck. But I'll have to do that. And then I think that's the gist. Which I've been doing it a little bit off stream. Doing my dailies as much as I can. But it's just annoying. Because it's a lot. It is a lot to do. Why is term 2? I think he meant half. It's half the price of hype, not twice the price of hype. Because, I mean, hype with all scrolls is like 1.7 bill. Whereas term is like, with decent enchants and all that stuff, probably about 800, 900 mil. But that's including like, you know, power 7 and some crazy solid stuff. One handle equals a pretty good term. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Do. Oh. Oh, I didn't even realize. Boom, boom. Do I have anything in here? I do not. Cool. Dang, that was a lot of melons, dude. Which I can sell a little bit. We'll sell a couple stacks. I did get back up to over 400 mil last night. Thanks to me. What did I do? I sold a hedgehog pet, and like my other hedgehog pets sold as well. So I had like 3 of them on the auction house, and so that was like 60, 70 mil. So that was pretty nice. Also need E-Man 7, which costs like 200 mil if you buy carries. Don't buy carries. You do not buy carries. It's just a waste of money, because even if you get access to Term, you're not going to be able to do actual damage with it. If you can't handle an E-Man T4, you can't handle Kudra or Master Mode. That's the reality. So there's no point in getting a Terminator until you can handle T4 E-Man yourself. My stash has 20k dirt, bro. That's so random. Dude, Jacobus, that is an option. If I do that, though, I want to do it all at once, and I'm going to need, like, over a bill for that. And the reality is, if I get that much money, then I'm going to spend it on an E-Drag. So I'm working on a good E-Man setup. Maybe that's the strat. You usually want around 700 magical power, combat 50. Those are the main 2 things that you actually need before you worry about the setup. So I'd focus on those big time. Okay, Crimson, Hot, and Hype, and kill till E-Man T7 do before update. Yeah, that's I don't know, man. They got a week to do that. And yeah, getting a hype as well is a whole nother thing. Also working on an E-Man setups strat. I have Verbal Katana and 15k kill Final Destination. Still can't do T3. Do you have 700 magical power and like combat 50? Because that'll help a lot. Also, Revenant level 8, Rev Slayer 8 helps a lot too. Gonna grind a Scythe Blade this Aatrox, the strat. 500 magical power? Yeah, probably gotta work on that a little bit. Wanna buy a bone die? I'm good, man. I appreciate the offer though. I did drop a copper die the other day. That was pretty cool. But that was pretty hype. I'll probably drop more before I finish the game, y'all think? If I don't, that would be kind of whack. That would be a little bit crazy. We've already gained 1 XP today. Again, that was from Field Mouse. So if we can get some more crop milestones and things like that, that would help a lot. And of course, a divine. If we get a divine rabbit, that'd be great. That was so weird to get Dante there as well, because like Dante was supposed to be more common on like the gold mine, I think. So getting him in Dungeon Hub was a little bit wacky. Is Mythic E-Man needed? You need at least an epic at level 100, but you don't need Mythic. It helps spawn faster more than anything, but as long as you've got an epic, you've got like the max damage reduction from the pet. So Aatrox, I'm gonna try to get Rev 8, then work on MP, and then maybe E-Man. That's the strat. I'm 722 magical power and combat 42 right now. Just got to get some kills on my Final Destination set. Yeah, that'll probably help. Yeah, I mean, you got a decent chunk of magical power, so might be able to do it in spite of the combat level. Perhaps. But only time will tell. Okay, let's go over here. Boom. Is 940 magical power decent for level 294? That's pretty solid, yeah. Usually want about 1,000 around 300-ish. So you're getting there. It's pretty clean. But yeah. Usually, yeah, you get to like 1,000 around 300, and you get a hype around 300. It's like how progression really should go. You can get it before that, but that's how it should go. I think I went overkill before I got hype. I did it pretty late. Breaks my heart, recalming uncommon talisman. Yeah, it's a grind. It is a grind. And it's very expensive. Yo, what's good? Young Pale. How much you bench? I don't usually, like, go to the gym. I work out, like, by doing martial arts. So I haven't benched in years. It's probably been, like, 5 years at least since I benched. But I think in high school, like, well, it was really more middle school, I guess, at the time. I was doing, I think I got to 125. But yeah, I mean, when I work out, I usually do like push-ups, pull-ups, so I don't like lift weights in particular. Yo, what's good? None of your business. WIGN. Do you know how many days Gem Power Orb skin will stay in the store? I do not. I do not. I'd imagine through the end of the year, but I don't know if they've said like differently. It might just be through Black Friday and like through the end of the month. Until the 1st. Okay, yeah, so it's the end of the month. That is all. December 1st is when it is gone. It's good, Reaps. It's all good. At least you're on the grind. For real, for real. It's good, Step Sound. Finally gathered all the nether wart needed for composter. Next up is the shrooms, so I can sell most shrooms from pest farming for Greg. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Boom. Okay, let me grab this. Green thumb. Vested into 2, that's why. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Bro's gonna be rolling in the dough after that. Do I really have to get 100 mil? 100 mil what? I'm Confucian. Let's see, right here. Boom, boom. Gold collection. Oh, I mean, you don't have to. But, like, it helps. Like, I don't even have 100 mil. I think I've got, like, 60 mil right now. But 100 mil, I mean, it's 2 extra magic find and a little bit extra strength, so it's only if you're trying to hypermax. I trash for having 1,000 hours playtime and no hype. I don't think so. I think I got to, like, probably 2,000 before getting a hype. Realistically, if you play the game the way that you should and you don't rush for hype, then yeah, I mean, it's natural to go over 1,000 hours without having one. It's just if, you know, if your goal is to get hype as soon as possible and not even care how much damage you do with it, then like that's a whole nother thing. But naturally playing the game, it should be a while before you get hype. Players who got 1 bill collection unlocked basic human rights for real, for real. Back in the day, dude. And by back in the day, I mean just a couple weeks ago. I do look forward to the money from grinding gold collection. True, it does make a bit. It is going to be a solid chunk. But I don't think it's going to be as good as pest farming. I think pest farming, I'm making more doing this than I will when I do the gold grind. Unless I do it during a mining fiesta, which I probably will not do. I probably won't do that. Probably not the strat. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. And then we got this. Okay, let's see. In my 2K hours, I've been on my island for 800. Dang. That is a lot of AFKing for real. We gotta get eggs here in like 7 minutes. So remind me to do that. Moth, earthworm, rat, all trash. They're all trash. Boom. Mouse mat is so good, dude. Doing gold mining in a fiesta sounds painful, not gonna lie, just missing out on all the glossy gemstones. Yeah, that's kind of why I wouldn't want to do it. I'll do it when Cole's here, but I won't do it during fiesta, probably. Level 294 and 1.2k hours. Bro's cooking. Bro is cooking. Trying to remember. I think I was averaging like a level an hour until about level 120. I think that's what I was doing on this profile. Speedrunning levels. Admin's actually made something better. It's nice that they're kind of reducing a lot of the requirements on things, you know. I mean, we haven't really talked about it that much, but like gold collection was a big deal. Now they're lowering trophy fishing. That's a big deal. A lot of bestiaries. It's a step in the right direction as far as the bestiaries. I think they need to do more on other bestiaries, but yo, what's good? Der Gross Ratsby. I think I might be at a level per hour right now. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's hard to keep that up after a certain point. I think around 120 it started being like a level every hour and a half, and then by 200 it was every like 3 hours. It's getting a level or something like that. Maybe it's every 2 hours, but it slows down big time after a certain point for real. Hello, sir. Mosquito. Then we got a couple of these. Boom. Already 2/3 of the way to our next melon milestone. Like, again, I'm probably not maxing this today, and so probably gonna end up waiting until next Finnegan, because it just feels so much slower to do this outside of Finnegan perks. So I'll probably wait till he's back, but we shall see. I mistyped one level every 10 hours. Got you. I'm at 100 hours in level 99. Yo, he's keeping it up. Let's go. Got level 262 and 1.1k hours with 200 hours of AFK. Dang. Level 295 with 2.3k hours. Way below a level an hour. I'd be happy with a level a day if I only grinded for levels. Yeah, it's yeah, that's where I'm at now too. That'd be great. Be max level in a week. That'd be so nice. So mistaken, spawn time cap goes from 1 minute during Finnegan to 4 minutes when it's not Finnegan. Yeah. Well, actually, it's like a minute 20 seconds during Finnegan with a spray, not including Pest Vest. When you put the Pest Vest on, it makes it a lot faster. But yeah. So then it's down to a minute with Pest Vest, and then it'll be like, I was getting like 2 minutes to 2.5 minutes outside of Finnegan. But that is also a grind still. And, you know, still twice as slow. So, less than 100 hours, hype, term, 800 magical power. Dang, bro. What's your combat level, though? Yo, Aqua with the sub, W-Mans. But dang, that's pretty solid. I'm going for max crop milestones, so I got 5 max milestones. It is a grind. 34, yeah. Yeah, that tends to happen. But dang, he's got the gear to back it up though. Let's see. 100 hours of AFK, but level 312 with 1.4k playtime roughly. So I have a lot of progress in Dungeons and Slayers though. Yeah, I mean, that's nice to have those still to do. I wish I still had Slayers to do. I'm really hoping that they add like Slayer level 10s at some point. That would be so nice. That would be so nice. I miss doing Slayers, man. I really do. The worst part about being high level is I don't have a reason to grind those for XP anymore. I legit did everything I could to grind them as long as I could. And I don't even have the bestiaries to grind that make them spawn anymore. I maxed out all those bestiaries because I just grinded those bestiaries to spawn them so I'd have a reason to do Slayers. But now we don't even have that to do anymore. Yo, what's good, Pulse? How you doing, bro? I'm at about a level every 10 hours with at least 1,000 hours AFK, level 411 or around total hours. Tis a grind. Tis a grind. Let's see, where do I start here? I start back there. That works. I don't want to do even more spins than I already need to. Well, if they add level 10s, they'll add 2 5s, and so hopefully that'll be more fun. Died in Thorn fight, and my teammate missed 5 shots in a row. Bruh. Bruh. 5 shots in a row is crazy. I have 100k XP left for Spider Slayer. That'll take like legit half an hour if you have a hype. At most, it'll take half an hour. Now 6 shots, bruh. Slayer 10 and all Slayers T5 after forging, please. It'd be so nice, man. I get why Pest Hunter gloves only reduce cap by 1%. Vest plus gloves plus full squeaky is additional 25% reduction. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even use Pest Hunter gloves, man. It's just 1%. And you're losing like so much farming fortune. So. Sounds legit painful. 5 shots. Yeah. Is someone at least stunning it? You lost, bruh. Oh, man. Yeah. Is that F4, I'm guessing? Yeah, F4 parties are not it. They are not it. I'm super greedy. Fair enough. Fair enough. We've got Sirius on the island now. Man, I hate that Finnegan didn't have the visitor perk, because I really would have liked to get the Baker visitor done. Be an extra farming fortune when I have full green thumb 5, which is on all my equipment now. So that would have been nice, but oh well. Boom. Boom, boom. Come here, boy. Alright. Let me sell some stuff. There we go. Okay, it's time to get eggs. Egg time. What have we here? Starting off with a common. And then we're going to wait for it. Another common. Never had that problem in F4 because I was the stunner. Based. Level 295 with 2.3k hours. I don't know how many AFK hours. I still use the first profile made from May 2022. Most of my play times from 2022 to early mid 2022. Nice. Very nice. Still count a 0 on Iron Man, but I've confirmed an even 300 bonus pest chance is doable without recoms. Very nice. Very nice. Which rabbit you grinding for right now? I am trying to get... which one is it? Let me see what his name is. Orion. We could go for Starfire, but we're going for Orion. Which actually, you know what? Let's go to the park. The park is a lot easier to do, I think. Like, Dungeon Hub is just painful. Maybe we'll get better RNG here. Perhaps. That would be quite epic. Hello, sir. Trash. Yeah, no better RNG. Oh well. No better RNG for me. Let's go here. Boom. But yeah, did you see Cubic got wiped? I did, man. I did. It's crazy, dude. Crazy stuff. It's wild how many like false wipes and stuff there are. I'd say that is the biggest problem right now in the game. Is the amount of false wipes and stuff. The just the support system is not great. I'm at 298 with max field mouse bestiary and one more pest 6 on my biohazard. It's 300. Nice. Trying to mimic your setup for farming pests. Could you help me out a bit? Okay, so I am using I have 233 bonus pest chance. Let me see. Where? Right here. Okay, bonus pest chance. Pest hunter artifact sprayed on the plot. Slug pet with the brown bandana. Squeaky pest vest. All the wriggling larvae eaten. Exterminator 6 on the whole fermento setup, and then Squeaky on the equipment. That's where all my stuff's coming from. Very unlucky for real, dude. But yeah. My top 300 in Chocolate Factory sad. That ain't gonna be happening again after I'm unbanned. 07s, dude. 07s. Do you know if he's getting unwiped or is it unclear? We don't know. Future's gonna try and contact an admin and see if we can fix that. But Quincy mentioned, is that a Bleach reference? What? Who to what now? But yeah, there's like so many false bans and stuff. I'd say that's the biggest issue. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Watchdog wiped me with 7 bill net worth like 3 years ago. Bruh. Bruh. What's good, anime? What's good, ZM? How y'all doing today? Okay, there we go. Gonna keep pushing over here. Pushing for high playtime profiles. The fact they don't even bother to look at them, yeah. It's just, it's insane. It's a little crazy that you can put, you know, 3,000 plus hours into the game, and then, you know, just Watchdog picks up something that like it shouldn't, something that's not actually against the rules, and auto bans you, and you can't get an appeal for it after 3,000 hours spent. Plus, a lot of these players spend a bunch of money on the game too. I know somebody who like spent a couple $100 on the game and then got banned for like IRL trading or boosting when they just did, like, they bought it from the Hypixel store and they got like banned for boosting because a bunch of people reported them. It's like they just he just spent hundreds of dollars on the server and then they just ban him. Went on vocal courses, completely spent. Hog. Hold up. Melon. Melon. Boom. Is it contest? Not right now, no. YouTube rank win? That's a good question. It's up to you guys. You gotta smash that sub button if you haven't already. We gotta get to 30k subs, which we're over halfway there, but still gonna be a grind. Possible they release the update today? I doubt it. But I figured I'd stream just in case. I doubt it'll happen. If they do, it's not gonna be the whole thing. They'll probably release like everything except the changes to Kudra armor, if they were gonna release it today. But I doubt they'll do it. Do you see Finnegan's 10% more players in contest brackets didn't work? Yeah, it works sometimes and then sometimes it doesn't. It's very whack. It's very whack. So many false wipes and there's still blatant cheaters running around in dungeons. Exactly, dude. Like, we're false wiping people while Timo is out there at Kata 100, like, just blatantly cheating. Like, that's just insane, dude. That's just crazy. Are they buffing Slayer stuff? I mean, they're nerfing Crimson, but they're like making a lot of the bosses weaker to appeal for that. Specifically, some of the E-Man, like E-Man's not weaker, but he takes longer to phase swap, so it's easier to phase skip. And also, a lot of the Blaze Slayer stuff, like the mini bosses that you spawn, are a little bit weaker. Also, yeah, they are buffing, what was it? They're making like boss spawns faster from doing melee, so that'll be nice. During this Finnegan, I got all the math hose and the gold medal tools. Nice, let's go. What's your farming level? I am farming 60. And I have, you know, 276 million overflow XP. My homepage on YouTube has been full of dungeon cheaters with auto solvers for terminals. Legit. It's just crazy, man. Watchdog picks up a random helmet swap and beams you. Legit, dude. What's a good equipment for RCMing E-Man Slayer? I mean, equipment? I think most people use, you know, like a Vanquish set. Just because that's what you use for Blaze Slayer. And so they'll already have one, a decent one set up. That's like Dominance, Vitality, or something like that. But something along those lines. But it is a grind. It is very much a grind. But yeah, I think that's the biggest issue with the game right now, is like the fact that there's so many people who spend thousands upon thousands of hours grinding things and then they just get false banned. Like, it's just insane how much that happens. And like, we just accept it as a part of the game. And like, what? It's just an abusive relationship for real. How to do solo T5 zombie slayer? I mean, having the Reaper armor helps out a lot. What else? like zombie pet also. Zombie pet's pretty solid. And of course Refraction at least. But I mean, if you're struggling, it's probably like your combat level or your magical power. A lot of times as well. If you have those items and then you're still struggling, that's probably what it is. Pretty much just whack it with an AOTS or Refraction. Yeah, pretty much. Yo, what's good, Grizzly? How you doing, bro? Boom. Giant Sword, Legendary, Griffin, Necron, like 600 magic find. Or magical power, is that what we're trying to... Yeah, I mean, can do that too. But I think Falchion's similar damage to Giant Sword against Revs. And it's a lot cheaper. Reaper Armor plus Tarantula Helmet plus Epic Tiger. And either Livid Dagger or Shadow Fury is more than enough to solo T5 Rev. Yeah. It's probably just combat level or magical power. That's usually what's missing. Doot. Alright, nothing over here. So I need to get eggs at what point? We got them at 9:52, so I gotta get them at 10:32. So in half an hour, we gotta get more eggs. Magic power is always lacking for real. Have a good one, anime. Chat, I'm level 101. Let's go. Bro is cooking. We're very close. Less than 2 melons from our next milestone. So should hit that in the next little bit before we get our next batch of eggs at the very least. Hopefully before this spray runs out. Should be the case. But yeah. Man, I'm so ready to do more dungeons. I'm just tired of farming, bro. I've probably farmed over 5 hours, like every day that Finnegan's been here. At the very least, an average of 5 hours, maybe more, for every day that Finnegan's been here. Like after stream, I farmed for hours and hours yesterday as well. What's max level in the game at the moment? I believe 463 is the max, as far as I know. Yo, let's go, Andreas. GG, bro. But it's like literally right at 463, like 94% to 464. So just 7 XP, 6 or 7 XP, something like that, off of max. Which actually, I can check. Hold up, let me pull it up on Discord without downtiming. Let's see, bot commands, and then slash. Nope, that's the wrong button. Slash leaderboard. All right, hold up. Let's grab these eggs real quick, or not eggs. These pests, and then I'll check. Why do you use blessed and not bountiful? Because I'm going for crop milestones, so I don't really care about the money. I just want to get these milestones done faster, so more farming fortune, the better. Doot. And then doot. Solid. Very solid. Okay. Let's see. I guess I can go ahead and set up again. We're gonna go back here. There we go. First try. All right. Slash leaderboard for SkyBlock level. In first place, probably still bro playing, right? Yep, bro playing. He's literally 1 XP off of level 464. So I don't think 464 is possible. I'm guessing he's maxed out Field Mouse Bestiary by now. But yeah. Is Golden Ball actually good? I thought it was bad. No, it's actually good. It makes more money. But I don't use it because, again, it's less crop milestones. As an Iron Man, I forgot how expensive Giant Sword is. I dropped 3 in 340 runs. Dang, bro. Blood is cooking. Alright, we're almost done with this milestone. So that'll be melon 42. And I only have 4 left to go, which is, 60 million melons. It's not that bad, right? 60 million's not that bad. I mean, I've done over 200 million since the update came out. So, actually, that's just been during Finnegan. I believe I've done like 50 million a day, which is a little crazy to think about. But I've been doing 50 million melons every day for the last like 4 days. Oh man, I'm so sick of them. I'm so sick of melons. I'm so sick. I need to do some M7s so bad. And I need them to nerf Terracotta Bestiary. If they don't nerf Terracotta Bestiary when they like work on Dungeon Bestiaries, because I assume they're gonna work on those. If they don't do that, then I'm gonna be so sad, bro. What mage is it gonna be? So there's 4 perk Foxy and 3 perk Aatrox, so probably Aatrox, but I voted for Foxy because I don't need either of them. But if Aatrox is selected, then a lot of my M7 parties are gonna be doing Slayers instead. So, hey, Mithril Powder grinding, yeah, Mithril Powder grinding is not the most fun thing in the world. Post mining revamp. It is not great. Kind of need Aatrox for level 7 Slayer grinds. Yeah, but I need M7 parties, so I voted for Foxy. I mean, if Aatrox gets in, it's fine. You know, I'll still have some M7 parties, but it's just gonna be a little bit harder to get a group. Voted for Marina. I'm fishing 44. I need the 50 fishing wisdom. Fair enough. Pray for Aatrox, I guess, and finish my E-Man 9. Real. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Do. But I mean, either way, I just don't want to be farming anymore, and I won't be, so I'll be happy. I just hope the next time we get Finnegan in office, he's, you know, got all 4 perks. That would be really nice. All 4 would be great. Or at least the pest one and the visitor one. Those are the 2 that really matter. It's like, what do you know the other perks? I know he's got one with pelts and then the farming contests. I don't really need those 2. So I'd rather just be done with it. Just let it go. But this is gonna be 4 out of 10 crop milestones maxed once I'm done with melons. 4 out of 10. That'll be nice. But cactus is the one I'm like really not looking forward to. That's the one I'm dreading right now. But we'll see how bad it really is before too long, I suppose. Just got back from school to a 2B stream. Let's go. Hope your day at school was a great one gunshot. To be honest, once you get into cactus, it's not too bad. Okay. Hopefully it's bearable. Thing is, I'm only like 10% into cactus, so it's not gonna be the worst thing. Like, I'll get a lot of XP from it right at the start, so. But I'm probably gonna do sugarcane next, just so I can start working on what's his name? The spaceman. Misinformation, cactus sucks. Crazy. Do that last news cacti pest. I think I'm gonna try and avoid doing netherwort at all, is my goal right now. Just use beetles after this for like everything and just never do netherwort. Pebble sounds like someone who has never farmed cactus. That's crazy. That's crazy. The pros and cons of cacti in the chat is going ham right now. But that is a lot of melon farming. Melon 42. 60 million melons left. I think I've farmed legit like 50 mil melons every single day for this entire event. So once Finnegan's gone, I will be free. That is the hope. That is the dream. But we shall see. Number 1 melon collection win. Dude, you know how much number 1 melon has? He's got like billions. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on that. Big 1 XP, yes sir. Yeah, he's got like, I don't even know. Hold up. Let's see. Chat, how much y'all think number 1 melons guy has? Let's see. / leaderboard for Melon collection. Number 1 has, drumroll please, 32 billion. 32 billion. Yeah, I ain't catching up to that. I'm good. 32 billion is insane. That's insane. Yo, what's good, Rain? How you doing, bro? Get racing helm for cactus. Is that the strat? Is that the strat? I doubt that's the strat. A bit higher than I actually thought. Yeah, he's at 32.94 billion, so he's basically at 33 billion. Like, bro. That's insane, man. Sheesh, dude. I will politely pass. Catch knife gives an extra 100 to the speed cap. Ah, that'll be nice. That will be very nice. That will be quite poggers. I guess we're going here. Yep. Just double checking. Man, how long until I hit 300 mil overflow farming is the question. Because, like, we're getting there. Oh, Nightbot got matched. Ugh. Excuse me. But yeah, 07's to racing helmet strats. For real, for real. But we're almost an hour in. We already got one milestone done. Like, realistically, I could max this today. I probably will. We'll probably hit max melons today. Whether I do it on or off stream is the question, though. Been farming cocoa for over 3 months or something, and currently I'm number 17 on the leaderboard with 1.85 billion collection, while number 1's at 6 build. Dang. Well, he's been farming for ages, so you're catching up. It's actually kind of crazy. Let him cook. Let him cook. Yeah, once again, fellas, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like. If you're on YouTube, smash that sub button. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow for me. Helps out a lot. It's good, Fishy. When are you doing profile reviews again? I do those on Saturdays. So those are Saturday streams. But yeah, that's the plan. I don't know exactly if I'll be able to do one this Saturday, though, because I got a bunch of Thanksgiving stuff going on. So we'll see. It might have to wait. But hopefully I'll get the opportunity to do one. I'd be happy getting top 2K for the milestones. Go crazy, dude. Go crazy. Yeah, I mean, milestone grind is just... I hope they nerf that too. Like, so if you guys haven't seen the video I uploaded yesterday, basically the admins are going to be nerfing, I guess buffing trophy fishing and a lot of the Crimson Isle B series. Like, they're making them a lot easier to max, which personally I'm happy with, even though I already maxed all that stuff. Like, the only thing that I'm getting buffed is like Ashfang Bestiary and Barbduke Bestiary, which I'm happy with. That is totally fine with me. I will gladly take the nerfs, make it a lot easier for myself, even though it would have been nice to have it been a lot easier for trophy fishing too. But anything easier is a W for me. But what would you guys like to see nerfed? Because personally, my biggest things that I'd like to have like be easier, by nerfed I just mean like have it be easier, be like crop milestones and dungeons bestiary. Those are like the top two in my opinion. Did you include how to do rescue rep mission in your rep guide? I think so. I believe I covered everything. The thing is, I didn't show like every single rescue rep mission because there's like a bunch of them. It's not like one spawn, you know, there's a bunch of different spawns that can happen. So you kind of got to figure that part out. I usually recommend not doing it though. It's just not worth it. It takes too long if it's not one that you recognize. Yo, what's good, Logan? Need money, but I don't want to spend all day grinding money, so I'm thinking of selling my final destination. Don't do it. You're gonna need it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. But Dungeons Bestiary is alright because they also assume Cata 50. I mean, or class average 50. I mean, I know people who are class average 50 who still have some dungeon bestiaries that aren't maxed. And that's just absurd. In my opinion. I feel like if you should have most dungeon bestiaries maxed at Cata 50 instead of class average 50. And then, you know, have it guaranteed to be done by the time you get like halfway to class average 50. But yeah, I've got a rep guide for one for mage, and then there's one for barb. So it's reasonable to grind rep now or after the update. I mean, either way, they're supposed to be buffing the perks for doing like rep grinding. So I don't know if that's gonna be like every time you gain rep, you gain something else as well, or if it's just like once you hit a certain rep level, you get a buff. So it's probably worth it to go ahead and do some. That's what I've been doing. I've been trying to go ahead and do it because they're gonna make it so no matter what faction you're in, you can do the rep grinding for both and get a bunch of rep that way. I'll probably make a new guide and just combine both guides is the plan. Just make an updated version. But yeah, I mean, you'll be able to do both is the thing without losing rep in the other one. So that's gonna be really nice. I'm 1k rep right now, but I'm going for 3k. Yeah, I mean, eventually you want 12k in both, which is a grind. But thankfully they're making it easier. So let's see here. Beetle, mosquito, earthworm. Nice. Where were we? Right here. Boom, boom. Yo, what's good, Dinik? Been a while since I was here. You forgot me probably. Is the profile picture different? I feel like the profile picture is different. I'm just like at the point where I try to remember everyone, but it's hard. It's hard, man. It is very difficult. Dungeons are fun, so I don't mind the amount of runs it requires for class average 50. Fair enough. Fair enough. But personally, I don't find dungeons to be the most fun thing in the world. Like, I enjoy them, but the problem is getting a party together is super annoying. So, what tier is Aurora better than Storm with, let's say, Mana Pool 5 on it? Probably Hot. I'm not sure, though. Chat, does anybody know for sure? Is there any faster way of getting pest bait other than just slowly killing them on the garden? I mean, compost counts for pest bait. So, if you have some stuff in the composter, you'll be getting it constantly. That's what I've been doing. It was good, Time Traveler. How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? We're on our way. On our way to 300 million melons. Yo, what's good, Brian? Any new music lately? I haven't been working on anything in particular in a while. Like, I've had a couple small projects, but nothing that I was like really excited about. So I haven't finished anything in a while. But yeah, compost spawns like earthworms and flies. So anything new in SkyBlock? 45 to 50 days until I'm unbanned. Let's see. I'm trying to think of recent stuff. Like, they've done pest update came out yesterday, or not yesterday, last week. Last week, which basically means they buffed all the pests except for flies. Flies got nerfed big time. They got nerfed big time. But everything else got buffed to be slightly worse than flies used to be. I'd say beetles are on about the same page, but there's good commando. He means an update. Who to what now? Yo, what's good, Tiger? How you doing, bro? Should I do a profile picture? I mean, I don't know. It works. It works one way or the other. And I ran out of extra fortune. Oh yeah, mining revamp also. That's true. All right, how about you? Doing well, doing well. 300 million melons works. It is a grind, dude. It is a grind. Indeed, indeed. Just toss a stack of compost in each trap. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Because realistically, for traps, you just want to get field mouse, and it doesn't matter what bait you have for field mouse because it can spawn from anything. Doot. They spread the fly rates evenly over all 10 pests, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. All pests make about the same amount, except for beetles are better because they drop Exterminator. So, T5 bosses win, legit, man. We were just talking about that, actually. It's like, I want them to add level 10 Slayers. Because, you know, right now max is level 9. But if they add level 10, then they're going to have to add T5s to make it easier to grind it. I wish they would have added level 10 Zombie Slayer with T5 edition. That would have been nice. That would have been real nice. But yeah, those traps seem too random for any specific bait to be effective. Yeah, it's really just the cheapest one, which I think cheese is technically cheaper. Which if you wanted to go for cheese, you could also, you know, like swap around hub lobbies and just kill the rats when it's nighttime. That's an option. T5 E-Man having 1 bill HP, trust, go crazy, dude. Be goated. T5 E-Man's gonna be a beast. Been thinking about starting to work on fishing, but it takes so long. Yeah, I mean, it's really not worth to do when Marina's not here, because she just buffs it by 50%, which is a big deal. That helps so much. Would be nice, but then I might need to grind more revs, and that ain't gonna be fun, yeah. I mean, I don't mind T5 revs. Like, T5 revs you can do in, like, if you got decent Crimson, for me, I usually, like, 10-shot them, which takes, you know, about 5 seconds. So, I don't mind them. Plus, you know, you get a chance at Warden Heart, which is pretty nice. And I imagine that they'd have the bestiary, or not bestiary, the level be at, like, 2.5 mil, or maybe 5 mil, but I imagine 2.5 mil. I don't know. I guess it could be 5 mil. But then, you know, that's, you get what, 1,000 per boss? Is that right? Is it 1,000 XP per boss per T5? So I mean, that would be, you know, like 4,000 bosses. Is that right? Or is it 400? I think 4,000 bosses. So that would be a grind. But I don't think I'm getting a heart without RNG meter. Yeah. That would also, that'd be the thing, is like you'd be guaranteed a heart before max level. So that'd be another thing, another reason to add it, for real, for real. But let's see here. But yeah, I need to work on some new music. I did get some new software for my birthday. Got a new reverb thing, which is really nice, that I've seen a lot of people using. If you do music, you've probably heard of it, Valhalla reverb. So I got that. So that's gonna make all my new stuff sound really nice. Don't think I'm getting a heart without RNG meter. If I remember correctly, T5 rev gives 1.5k. Okay, so yeah, it'd be even less then. So yeah, it'd be around 3k or 2k, I guess. No. Yeah, around 3k. So that'd be pretty solid. It's a lot of melons. It's a lot of melons. The neck poppage is kind of crazy. It gets a little crazy sometimes. Again, I have 25 more farming fortune right now, and I don't know why. Like, what other things? Like, it's not 8 ball. 8 ball's giving me fishing wisdom. Is it atmospheric filter? It's probably atmospheric filter. Yeah, I think it's filter. Yeah, I always forget that filter exists. Yo, what's good, Adam? How you doing, bro? BRB, all right. I always forget filter exists, man. Every time. I need to get my pests saved up again. Like I think I've sold 3 hedgehogs over this Finnegan, which, you know, that's like 70 million coins right there, which is pretty nice. But I'm sure they're gonna keep dropping in price as time goes on. Like David, then when he was streaming Fortnite, he kept getting copyright struck, so he started making his own music, and now he's performing at Coachella and Game Awards. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. I saw his tweet about that. I was like, yo, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I was actually making music before I started streaming. But yeah, all the background music I wrote myself, so if y'all want to check it out, just saying. Links in the description. it do help out. But yeah, man, that would be pretty sick. Yo, we got a melon block from that one. Nice. 20% already. Let me cook. Still going the right way, right? Yeah, just making sure. Boom, boom. Boom. Solid. Camp. But yeah, man, that would be sick. That would be very, very cool. 4 pests have spawned in Melon King. Dun dun dun. Yeah, make sure to stay hydrated as well, fellas. Tis quite important. But yeah, I need to get back into it. I haven't wrote like a I don't know, I haven't wrote a hype song with lyrics. I feel like it's very hard to have hype lyrics that aren't cringe for me. I don't know what it is. I just don't have experience writing happy lyrics. So every time I write happy lyrics, I feel like it's cringe and I end up trashing it. So I need to practice that some more. But honestly, I enjoy just making the instrumental stuff because I kind of know how to do that more. But adding lyrics onto it is a whole nother thing. Singer, would you ever for your music? I do have some songs with vocal versions. Just for the background music, I have, like, right now I have it all on instrumental. But I do have vocal versions. But I used to use the vocal versions in the background music for streams, but it got to be, you know, like people were hearing me twice. So it was kind of distracting. So now it's just instrumental, but that is an option. I think I have 4 vocal songs out. We've got Missing, Try, If Only, and Good Intentions. So yeah, I got 4 vocal songs out. Heavily auto-tuned because I can't sing, but it works. It works. You know what else works? Smashing the like button and the subscribe button, and if you're on Twitch, the follow button. Just saying. Those do work, and they do help. Pretty please. Yeah, we're closing in on 19K already, man. We just hit 18K on Saturday. Already like 200 subs into 18K. So we're already cooking. Pretty well on our way to 19K. That's pretty hype. That's pretty lit. Hold up. I wasn't paying attention and I had a bunch of these guys spawning. Cook them all. Boom. Good night. Are they all earthworms? Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just curious. There's one left. Yep, we got all 7 of those to be earthworms. That's actually crazy. That is kind of insane. That does not happen very often. Boom, boom. It's good grade. How do you check hotspots for the rabbits? So you go in your chocolate factory and then you click on Hobbity's collection and you just hover over whichever rabbit and it says current hotspot dungeon, current hotspot the park. So just gotta check right there. This is probably my favorite song as far as the instrumentals that I've written. This one and Missing are my top 2. Which IGN, you can do exclamation IGN in the chat and it'll pop up. Yeah, wish it was me, real explosives. Dang. I need to get back to M7 after Finnegan's gone, man. I still haven't dropped a handle, which is crazy for my RNG, so y'all know we gotta drop one soon, right? I dropped the first slot fish and 2 Thunderlords and no handle yet. It's actually sad. It's actually sad. You have dropped a handle though? Well, not from F. Well, I dropped it from F7, not from M7 though. I haven't dropped one from M7. I'm talking about just from M7 so far. Like, how many M7 runs do I have? I have 175 M7 runs. I've dropped a first slot fish, I think 3 or 4 scrolls, and like 3 Thunderlords. So does Pain. I dropped 3 scrolls, 1 first slot fish, 1 T5 skull, and no handle. I think I dropped a T5 skull too. I think I have one of those as well. Yo, what's good, Mr. Toot? How you doing, bro? I have a brilliant idea. What's the brilliant idea? I feel like he's gonna tell me to give him contraband or something. When you drop the handle, give it to me. That type of thing. That's my prediction. Yo. What have we here? Hello there. And no stars. I did drop 2 stars. That's true. I did drop 2 stars as well. I forgot about those. Which I applied them both. And I still need 2 more, I think. Yeah, 1 for the diamond helmet once I get that. And then 1 for the boots. That's the plan right now. But we don't have the diamond helmet yet. I need to do like 37 runs, so we should have that done during the next May or whoever it ends up being. Never mind, for legal reasons I can't say what I wanted to say. It is just so funny that I must keep it to myself. Oh dear. Oh dear. I feel like it had something to do about me complaining about not dropping a handle when I've dropped all that other stuff. And I'm probably being kind of rude. So my fault. My fault. Dropped like 15 scrolls, 0 first slot fish, 10 T5 skulls, a Thunderlord 7, 3 or 4 handles, plus like 6 stars. Dang, dude. Sheesh. Sheesh, man. Let him cook. Alright, we're gonna have to go grab eggs in a few moments. We'll spawn our next batch of pests, do the visitors, and then go grab that. What's good, Sheriff? GG, bro. Let's go. Hard Mountain 10. This is a pretty big milestone. That's a pretty solid one. You'll love to see it. Doo-doot. Excuse me. I'm ready to do dungeons, man. After Finnegan's gone. Like, I don't mind doing some farming here and there, but again, I've done like 5 to 6 hours of farming every day for this, like, since Finnegan got elected. So I'm sick of it. I maxed out cocoa beans, and then we're about to max out melons in the same mayor. Like, sheesh, dude. That's a bit much. But I have gotten like so much content this week. I think I've probably got another 2 videos worth of footage for Road to Supreme. And there's another video coming out tonight on Road to Supreme where I made the pendant of Devon. So that's gonna be out tonight. And then I think I'm gonna record a profile guess because I haven't done that in a long time. And I've got like 2 videos worth of profiles to review that I have not done in ages, man. I've been very slack. Or really, I mean, I've just had other videos to do. We've just had other videos that take priority as of late. The thing about profile reviews is I can kind of just do those whenever, realistically. Just like, alright, I need a video. Bang. It's not dependent on an update to be released or anything like that, where like Road to Supreme is kind of dependent now for me to be able to get more than 1 video out a week on that series. There's got to be an update for the most part. Oh my. How many crops do you have left after that? So after melons, we're gonna have 6 left. We'll still have mushrooms, cactus, netherwort, wheat, potatoes, and 1 more, sugarcane. Will you ever Iron Man? Probably not. Probably not. Thing about Iron Man is right now I don't hear anyone saying it's fun. I hear 0 people having a good time. It's legit just so much nerfs that they're doing to all the money making methods for them. It's just like impossible to grind money, so it takes forever to grind enough money to like do an hour worth of dungeons. How many hours needed, or how many hours need level 30 to level 45 milestone in farming? Depends on the crop. For melons, 30 to 45. I mean, if it takes like an hour and a half per, it's like 15, and then another 5 would be like 20-ish hours, a little over 20. We're on Mountain 10 now, and 9.7, 17.7, 1.4 mil powder. Can I start to make coins, or I need to do more of it? I mean, it'd be good to do a little bit more of gemstone, just get that to 20 mil, but I mean, you can still make pretty solid money without it. Gemstone mining is recommended to get 4.7 mil glaciate powder for the pristine perk. True. That one is pretty solid. But T5 E-Man have same HP or just more damage and ability? T5 would have a bow better than Term. That is true. I'm not sure what they would add to that. It could be just like an upgrade to Term. Or maybe an upgrade to Terror Armor or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what they would do with that. They could just add in like a mythic talisman that can be upgraded to divine. Get our like first divine talisman. That'd be kind of sick. So that way they don't have to break the game over it, but because they would have to nerf Terminator in that case. They'd either have to make the upgraded one like really good and nerf the current one, or just make the upgrade like not worth getting. That's really what it would have to be. But yeah, that'd be boring for sure. I mean, it'd be interesting if they did something like I don't know, what was I thinking? Just like an upgrade that's specifically for Terminator, you know, like what's the wooden sword on the park that has a special upgrade? The tactician sword, you know, like you can upgrade wooden swords with one of the things, the wooden singularity. Be interesting to have something like that for bows that you get from E-Man T5. But I don't know. Just gives it a little bit extra. Maybe it like removes the crit damage nerf. Dude, that'd be kind of crazy. Imagine it just removes the crit damage thing on it. Or the crit chance, not crit chance. Not crit damage, crit chance. Like, that'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, just frag the term and it like removes the crit chance nerf. I know there was something down here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right here. Hello. Next. Hello. What can I mine for coins nowadays? I've heard there's some strats with tungsten that are pretty solid. But mostly Peridot and Jasper is what most people go for. Still use Rancher's Boots or full Fermento? I still use Rancher's Boots. Like, there's some crops you can run full Fermento on, but generally Rancher's Boots is still the strat. Enter thinks it's fun, thinks what's fun? Oh, Iron Man? Is Enter on Iron Man? Who to what now? I didn't think he was on Iron Man. I thought he took Contraband, does he not? Am I mistaken? Do you know the stream is in YouTube Shorts form? It kind of sucks this way. Do you know that there's a pinned comment at the top of the chat where you can see the full screen version? And I'm live on YouTube Shorts, and Twitch right now. Bum bum bum. I hope upgrade to term because I don't want to spend another 500 mil on that. Enter is now switched to Iron Man for uploads. Okay, interesting. Do. Link doesn't work. If you're on short, sometimes it's buggy, or like if you're on mobile, sometimes it doesn't work totally. So you can just like go to my YouTube channel and then swap over to the mainstream. That's the one with the thumbnail. Mainstream is the one that's got like the rabbit's thumbnail. But yeah, that's just, I don't know why it's like that. I blame YouTube. I need to do a bug report on that because I'm sure it's been reported, but Alright, Bum, 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 bum. Grind is real. Welcome, Dar. Let's go. Bro's got the full screen experience now. Yo, it's good smoked salmon, dude. You're making me hungry. Making me hungry. Y'all know that I could have skipped this stream to go eat sushi with the fam. Y'all know that, right? It just shows. Just shows. This is my sacrifice. W full screen experience. Let's go. But I gave up sushi to be here today. Just think about that. Dedication to the grind, for real. He gets it. He gets it. Oh, man. We appreciate that. I appreciate you guys. Oh, man. It was so tempting, I'm not gonna lie. There's like this this all-you-can-eat sushi place that we've been going to. It's really good. It's like, you know, most all-you-can-eat sushi places will like give you like 90% rice in the sushi rolls. This place actually gives like pretty solid ratio. So it's really nice. But I'll have to get sushi another time. I was worried there was going to be an update today. And even if there wasn't, it is hoppity. So I kind of have to be here. I do have to not miss out on hoppity. Why are we getting no pests right now? What is going on here? Cream cheese is too powerful? Dude. Have you guys ever had an avocado puff? It's so good. It's like a deep fried avocado, and they like take out the pit and put like spicy crab and a bunch of other stuff in there. It's so good. Is the update still possible to happen today? It could happen. If it does release, it's probably not going to be everything. Like the Crimson armor and stuff will probably not get released. But they could release like the unsoul binding part of the update and all the QOL stuff. Does collecting Hitman rabbits and a hotspot trigger the hotspot thing for specific rabbits? I'm not 100% certain. I know it didn't last time, but they may have fixed it. I don't know if it was a bug or if that was intentional. But stop talking about sushi. You're making me so hungry, and it's dinner time for me almost. Dang, dude. I'm making myself hungry now. Making myself hungry, dude. Sheesh, my mouth's starting to water. For real, for real. For real, for real. Okay. Hello there. And then we've got this guy. Man, I need to get the field mouse bestiary maxed out, though. That's where my brain's at now. That's where my brain's at. I need like another 25 field mice. And then we're done, which would be great. That would be very epic. Hungry for skyblock progress? For real, dude. Gotta get all the melons farmed in the world. Gotta farm all of the melons. This is the way to sabotage my competition. Just come in as real smoked salmon and distract me. I see how it is, I see. But yeah, I'm not totally sure how the Hitman rabbits work. I'm like totally sure how the hotspots work with them. Cause I know I got one last event that was like not, it was not supposed to be on the island I was on. But I'm not totally sure. The one I got earlier was Morty, which was the one for Dungeon Hub. So I think it does work now. Gonna farm the 36 bill melons? Okay, maybe not that much. Yeah, I know Hitman was bugged a bit last event, but I wasn't sure. Like, I knew divines were a lot more common than they were supposed to be, but I wasn't sure about the other stuff. If that was all intentional or not. But thankfully, while it was bugged, I did get, you know, one of my divines, so that was nice. Rayleigh's got like 2 divines apparently. I know that there was one picture going around where somebody got 5, like all 5 unique divines in a single roll of the Hitman, which was just insane to see. A level milestone is max 46. 46 is the max. It was just like, dude, that's just insane. Who, what, how? Yeah, Hitman was extremely bugged last event. It made divines like way too common. So it was a little bit crazy. Just a little bit crazy. But we already got Dante this event, which I'm kind of annoyed that they don't have it to where all mythics give SkyBlock XP. That's what I would like at this point, because I've got them all. Except for the 2 from milestones. I'm missing 2 from, one from shop milestones, one from just chocolate factory milestones. But all the ones you can get from eggs we have now, which is pretty cool. But only seen a Hitman, but not all 5 uniques. Yeah, it was crazy. Somebody was sending the picture around in Discord. I think Slayer saw it somewhere and was sending it around in Discord. So it's like, it's just crazy that that was a thing that was available to happen. Like, actually wild. Actually wild. What, reforged for mining equipment? The Blazing Sphere one. That's the good one. That one gives a bit of mining fortune, which is superior to the royal treasure or whatever. Because that one only gives like a tiny amount of mining fortune and a tiny amount of speed. So. Yo, what's good, Wiz? What's up, what's up? Welcome to the garden. Does using the chirping stereo make pests spawn faster, or is it just that it makes you choose a specific one? So it doesn't make them spawn faster, but it makes when they spawn, they're more likely to be the pest that you choose. So, yo, what's good? But yeah, so like I have mine on earthworms, so you'll see I'm spawning a lot more earthworms than usual. Is blazing cheap? I think it's like less than 500k per to apply. Like, I know it only costs like 5k, but I think the application cost is like 300k or something. So the item itself is only 5k, but actually applying it onto the equipment piece is like 300k or something. I think it might be like 200k or 100k, but I believe it was over 100k. But yeah, it's not too bad. Less than a mil for like 3/4 of the set. So not bad at all. Boom. Boom. And 2 more. Bada bing, bada boom. Perfection. And then we have this dude and this dude. Man, I run out of golden carrots more than anything else. I swear, like, 90% of my visitors ask for golden carrots. Feel like that for anybody else? Alright, have a good one, Gunshot. Hope it's good, bro. Is Mithril Powder 9.7 good? I need more. For most trees, that should be okay. There might be, depending on what tree you end up going to, might end up needing more, but for most trees, that's fine. Always hungry for more carrots. Legit, man. They're all secretly rabbits, for real. For real, for real. But we gotta wait till 11, 12, or 11:15-ish to do our next batch of rabbits. Yo, what's good? Let's see. We're gonna go with Kurt, because that's easier for me to pronounce, probably. I'm probably not pronouncing that wrong. I probably still am, but we'll see. Hello from Turkey. Hello from the US, man. Hope you're having a great day. So this is how you get divines. This is the strat, dude. Just feed all the visitors their carrots, and then they'll make you more likely to spawn a divine. It was good. Twizzy, do you have max bonus pest chance? I do not, no. I have 233, which you don't really need more than 300. But there comes a point where it's like not worth it to sacrifice farming fortune for bonus pest chance, and that's kind of where I'm at right now. So, like, if I really wanted to, I could put Mossy and recoms and all that stuff on my biohazard, and that would be valid. You know, like, that would be a better setup, probably. But the problem is, it's very expensive, and it would make, like, the tiniest amount more than the set I'm using right now. So, it's really not worth it. it would be not worth the 60 million coins to put Recoms and Exterminator 6 and Mossy on the whole set. Like per piece, it'd be 60 mil per piece. So it'd be not worth it. So we're just sticking with Exterminator 6 on the Fermento set. And going with that. So you're back to killing my friends? Sorry, man. You decided to be friends with the pests. It is what it is. I gotta take them out. I'm not technically killing them because they're just in my vacuum bag. I just give them to the pest hunter and he does, who knows what he does with them, you know? I don't know. Maybe he kills them, maybe he keeps them as pets. You never know. It's not really like said exactly how that works, so they're just in my vacuum for the time being. I think he kills them. Who knows, dude? What does the pest hunter need hundreds of pests for? Maybe he's like got a pet monster that eats pests. I think the lore is that he studies them. See, there you go. He doesn't kill them. Unless he's studying how they die. He's like, what happens if I set this one on fire? What happens if I freeze this one? For real. What happens if I throw this one into the vacuum of space? That's how he studies them, for real. Don't worry about it. Yo, what's good, TNT? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I think the lore is that he studies them, but maybe he studies how they're killed. What he said, dialogue when you first talked to him. I don't know, we'll have to, while I'm eating lunch, we're gonna have to look it up on the wiki and see what his entire dialogue set is. For real. The strat. Good, glad to hear it. You love to see it. I should sleep more, but also less. I ate the lore, so you'll never know. 07s. Are T7 attributes good enough for Aurora and Crimson, you think? I think that's pretty good, yeah. Just depends on your budget. Like, that's gonna get you a solid amount of damage and stuff. So, or magic find, whatever you're going for. So it's pretty good. That's usually where it starts becoming extremely expensive to go higher, so 7's a solid spot. But I hope that when attribute changes do come out with forging update. Oh my goodness, dude. I went back last night and watched the video I did on the patch notes, or like the design thread at the end of last year. I just feel like so betrayed by the admins after watching that video again. 'Cause they were like, next year we're gonna have a ton of major updates. Posture check from Wiz. Alright, posture checking. There we go. Very good. But yeah, they were like, next year we're gonna have a ton of updates. Hello, welcome back. And, you know, leading the way with forging update. And it's been over a year since that post, and we still don't have it. And it's just like, dang, man. Spawning 3 pets at a time with Fermento armor. I have the slug pet with brown bandana, and that's like 70 bonus pest chance from that. I have wriggling larva, which is 10, so that makes 80. I'm using the spray, so that's another 50, so that makes 130. And then we've got Exterminator on the whole armor set. So that's another 24, so that makes 150. And then I'm getting that last 80 from something else. Oh yeah, there's another 60 from the Pest Hunter artifact. And then I'm getting another, I don't know, I think I did some math wrong, and there's another 20 in there somewhere. We have our very good Glacial Tunnels. Glacial Tunnels was a great update, but it wasn't the forging update. Made my melon farm. Yo, let's go. Think he keeps them as friends because he's lonely just like me? We'll go with that one for sure. For sure, dude. For Aurora Magic Find and Mana Pool, and for Crimson Vet and Mana Pool, just for Slayers and Diana. Based. Chat, we had the major update of Hoppity's event in Garden V3. Real. I mean, I did like Glaciite. I think Glaciite is the big highlight from this year. I'd say Glaciite's the big one. And I mean, Pests is pretty nice. Hoppity was pretty nice. Like, the thing about Hoppity and like Mayor update, like, you couldn't really make any videos on the content from those. Not really. Like, you can make a little bit about Diaz and a little bit about, you know, getting mythics and divines, but like, you know, that's not a lot. That is not much. Oh my goodness, when did the spray run out here? I'm selling. No wonder I'm not spawning anything. My spray ran out ages ago. Actively trolling. That ran out like 7 minutes ago, and I completely did not pay attention. No wonder we're spawning no pests. SMH. But anywho, check out my melon dicer. Are you... Hold up, did you slash show? What was it? Let me look. It's TW. Alright. Melon dicer. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Got the bountiful on there, I see. Pretty solid. Dedication 3, very clean. Let's see. Cookies are 11 mil now. That's pretty cheap, actually. Can't wait for Race Train to pull through with his community post. Nani? Oh boy, that does sound like fun, TNT. For real, for real. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm wondering, chat. How long is these last melon milestones gonna take? And what am I gonna eat for lunch? Because I don't have sushi, and it's sad. They're gonna send me pictures of their sushi. I just know it. I just know it. Ding, ding, ding. It's gonna happen, man. Why no sushi? Because they went to a buffet and I would have had to miss Hoppities for it, so couldn't do that. No downtime during Hoppity. Y'all know how it is. It is what it is. He needs downtime, legit. Sounds like a skill issue. My fault, my fault. Gotta keep grinding. He gets it. Should I use a slug pet and farm mushroom manually, or just use mushroom cow for all the other crops? Personally, I recommend using slug pet because you make more money with it and crop milestones are faster. And then, you know, you use hedgehog to kill and swap your vacuum to the BD reforge now. That's the meta. That's what I recommend doing. It's exactly what I'm doing right now. Dude, that first 5 hunts was so painful. 31-hour events are so bad to do. They really are, man. They really are. It's like, just not it. Just not it, man. I want them to add more Hitman slots and make them cost chocolate. That's what I want. That would be goated. Melon blocks, potatoes. How many melon blocks do I have now? Oh my goodness, I didn't realize I had that many saved up. Sheesh. That's a lot of moolah. I should get back up to 500 mil today. I think. In theory. It could happen. Spawn it. Thank you. In theory. Let's go here. Boom. How much making an hour now? I'm still making about 30 mil while Finnegan's here. It's pretty solid. Forget how bad it is for municipal plates. Oh goodness, they take forever, don't they? I don't have to think about it. W. Yo, what's good, Ellie Red? Saves all the pests you traded, so when you get the pest barn skin, he puts them all in there. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Pest barn skin. What is the pest barn skin from? Like, how do you get that one? Or is that from, is that the new one from the pest shop? I'm guessing. How much total farming fortune? I have 1622 base fortune and then 249 melon fortune. So I'm right now getting about 1870 total fortune. Yeah, this one from pest shop, 1500 pests. Gotcha. Gold plate takes 6 hours and mithril plates take 18. Yikes, dude. So 24 hours in total to get all that stuff done. Big yikes, man. Big yikes. Man, I'm gonna have to grind out Ashfang Bestiary pretty soon. It'll be a good idea to go ahead and get that over with before the update drops. Just go ahead and get it to 500. Not to be annoying, but is today update day? I don't think so. It could be. If it is, then they're probably only going to release like half of the update because they wouldn't release the Crimson Armor like changes and stuff like that. I don't think those are ready. But I don't think any of it's going to come out. I think they're going to release it all at once. So I doubt we're getting just half of it today. They're just going to do the whole thing at once in a week or so, I would guess. But only time will tell. Boom, 40655 takes longer than getting all the items. Yeah, that's a whole nother thing. Don't forget to invite Drew to your Ashfang Bestiary. I will if I remember that, and I probably won't, but I'll try. Just reset my tree to get quick forge because this is ridiculous based. Why today though was something mentioned that I don't know about. I mean, updates usually just come out on Tuesdays. Tuesday is generally the update day, so if there's going to be an update, 90% of the time it's on a Tuesday. I got 4 pest vests saved up. Clean. Bro's making bank during this event. Yo, what's good, Monkey Man? How you doing, bro? We are chilling. We already hit 1 melon mouse on today. We're already 60% through the next one. Got a field mouse bestiary. Got a lot of money to spend. I'm not sure if I'm going to, but I do have a lot to spend. Good, how are you? Doing well, doing well. Thanks for asking. Glad you're doing well. But yeah, man, we got a lot of grinding to do. Per usual. 2 dragons with me? Pass. I'm done gambling on dragons. I'm just going to buy the pet. Forgot to ask what's the Rex for the 20k giveaway. I will announce it when we hit 20k. I invested a bill into enchanted iron. I'm already 30 mil up. Clean, dude. I have no money, but that's fine. Crazy. Crazy. Dang, explosives another one. Yikes. Hopefully I'll make 400, 500 mil. That'd be a pretty solid chunk of moolah right there. For sure, for sure. Hear me out. There is plus 15 pet luck. True, they did add 15 pet luck. But it didn't help me out at all in the past 200 dragons that I spawned. So, you know. And I literally maxed out Dragon Bestiary. And I still haven't dropped one. So I'm good. I think I'll pass. C-Drag generally good for RCMing stuff with hype. I think specifically E-Man because it does more damage to end mobs. But generally G-Drag is going to be better for most things. For the most part. I think the reason people like E-Drag is because it gives like 10% extra stats. So it does give more mana. So even though it does slightly less damage than G-Drag, I believe it still does more. Like like more total damage because you can save up more mana. So it does less damage per hit, but you have more hits to deal. Wonder if fishing in glacial mines would give another Devon's equipment. That'd be interesting. Suggest me a money-making method. Rift. There you go. Gonna be such a flex to get full set of Devons. That would be pretty cool if they add, you know, just frozen Devon. You know, like we've got frozen Steve right now. Imagine they add frozen Devon, and you can just like get the other 3 pieces of equipment dropped from him. If I don't have high gold collection or bank for G-Drag, is it still better to go for G-Drag or better off with an E-Drag? I mean, E-Drag costs, you know, like 1 billion coins. And G-Drag is like 1.6 billion. So if you're already going to save up 1 billion, might as well save up another 600 mil, in my opinion. Better off just going straight for G-Drag. Yo, what's good, Kayla? How you doing? For M7 and the boss fight, yeah. For dragons in M7, E-Drag with Claymore is pretty solid, but now actually using Midas Sword with G-Drag is still better. So they're 1.2 bill now. Dang, dude. Sheesh. Yo, what's good, Masua? How you doing? Vamp Slayer can be a bit painful, but it's actually quite fun. It makes 40 to 50 mil an hour. There you go. It's another one. How much time would it take to get 300 mil from Rift? I mean, if you do that strat, then should be about 7.5 hours at most, in theory. But if you do Prism, then you know it's going to take 30 hours, but you make 3 times that much. So, also valid. We got the same design for melons. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Yeah, hopefully I won't have to use it for too much longer. I'd like to finish melons today, but I don't know if I will. It's going to depend on a lot of factors. Semi-AFK mine for 35 mil an hour. Dang, dude. Bro is cooking. Okay, do this. Alright, we got 4 minutes and then I gotta go get eggs again. 1, 2. This out of here. What are you missing for Skyblock XP? Let's see. Crop milestones. I'm missing about a level from these. We're working on pretty well right now. But yeah, I'm missing about a level, I think maybe a level and a half from all the crop milestones. I'm missing 10 XP or 20 XP from Divine Rabbits. I'm missing 1 XP from Field Mouse Bestiary, a bit more XP from Crimson Isle Bestiary, a lot of XP from Kata Bestiary, 80 XP from Kata Levels, and then another good chunk of XP from Kata class average. And then I also need Necron boss collection and Kudra boss collection. That's another 50 XP. And then I'm missing like another level from museum stuff. There's a lot. Remember when I bought E-Drag for 600 mil back in the day, dude? I wish I could do that now. To max Rift, you need about 8 to 10 hours. Could have just been slower than Vamp Slayer. Will make 40 to 50 mil an hour, assuming you buy Prism or Dead Cat Food as well with the modes. Yeah. It's better to open egg on Hitman or just open the egg. I mean, for me, I usually try and grab all the eggs during the day so that I have no cooldowns on Hitman when I go to bed. And then, you know, I'll have all the eggs from that to open in the morning without having any cooldowns, so I can get as many from that as possible. I think I gotta change one of my social platforms profile pictures. Some guys just keep sliding in my DM saying hello. I just immediately say I'm a dude, GIF, lol. That's wild. That is, yeah, that's kind of crazy. I can buy 2 legendary E-Drags, but they're useless for me right now. Yeah. I just need it for the pet score. That's all I need it for. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing is I'm missing, you know, another level from Jacobus. I'm missing quite a bit from talismans as well. Like, that was just the things I have to grind that I just listed. I've still got, you know, another thing, another bit that I have to buy. So, yo, what's good, Noah? What's good, Ziphalot? How are you? Can you please tell me who is Carrot King? I should defeat him to get a rabbit. Carrot King is from fishing. He is a sea creature from fishing. So if you do /SCG Carrot King, no, that's rabbit. That's Oasis Rabbit. Where is Carrot King? He's in here, right here. He's unlocked at fishing 15, you have to use a carrot bait to catch him. But yeah. And I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Where was this? Back over here. Does anyone in chat know roughly how much I should spend on my first hype, or what important things other than scrolls I should look for? Stars is another thing. What else? I mean, if it had like specifically master stars, is another big thing. Recom, of course. And I mean the enchants. You want to make sure the enchants are as good as they can be. Farming setup, armor pet, equipment, etc. Mythic flying fish, magma lord. My magma rod has like fishing speed 7, double hook 8, I think. And then gill splash equipment with rift necklace, and it's all snowy. Reforge. Why do you save bits? I'm kind of just saving them for kismets, or just in case they add something to the bit shop in the future. But all my bits I'm gonna end up spending on kismets, because I've got to do so many Kudras, and after Crimson Isle update comes out, they're gonna add kismets for that. But also I need them for M7, and I'm gonna be doing thousands of M7s, so I'm gonna need all those bits for kismets. Why don't you do dungeons? It is Finnegan right now, so farming is as good as it can possibly be. So I gotta farm while I can, and then after that, after Finnegan's gone, I'll do some dungeons. Today I had an arts in school where I sit next to a girl. Bro was down timing. It's crazy. Oh, not fishing, not in this century. Crazy. I'm so cooked. I have burning semi-god roll aurora. All I need now is a hype, but I'm so clueless. It's a grind. Hype's a grind. Got my hype right before the raffle, and they were 2.1 bill. Bruh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't do dungeons. Should I get stars still or no? I mean, you still want regular stars. You don't need master stars though. Half the course sat at the other end of the room, gesturing thing. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Peak male experience. Wild. Wild. The next week they were 400 mil cheaper. That's insane, dude. That's crazy. But yeah, I might have trolled a little bit in the comment section of Future's video. Just a little bit. He if y'all didn't see his latest one, he maxed Magic Find, but he doesn't have the trophy fishing, the max trophy fishing talisman, so I maybe made a little bit of fun. Might have teased a little bit there. But also, he doesn't have the Necron's ladder max, so I should have trolled him a little bit there, because I do have the magic find from that as well. Cookie prices just dropped from 12 mil to 10 mil. Dang, that's kind of wild. Well, I guess everybody's buying the $100 thing for the extra for the power orb skin, and so everybody's just spending all their bits on cookies and selling them. That's probably what it is. You're investing for Aatrox? Nah, I never invest. I probably should, and I probably will eventually, but I end up spending all my money within, you know, a couple hours of getting it most of the time, so. Yeah, it's definitely the power orb skin. That's why the prices are dropping 100%. Watch him get a maxed out trophy fishing setup after the update. Yeah, I mean, it's good that he's waited now. It's actually paid off. So, it's actually paid off. I invested a bill into enchanted iron blocks. Dang. Bro's cooking. I did the math. I make 2.2 bill if I save it for a die. Sheesh, bro. Bro's gonna be rolling in the dough, for real. Definitely not Rage Train. Did Rage Train do something? Wait a minute. What are you collecting money for? Right now, there's a few options. I could get like Shin's Regalia or Pandora's Box, or I could go for E-Drag or max out Jacobus, or like Crown of Avarice and all the Diaz talismans. Like, there's a lot of stuff. That's with $100. Dang, 2.2 bill for $100 is kind of crazy. But yeah, probably Jacobus. I tried to invest all my coins, then realized I used all my coins for 555 parts. Rip. Don't have Pandora's yet? No. That's what the like goals for, or the member / sub goals for, you know? You don't have Pandora's yet, you spent 20 trillion on Devons. I mean, I didn't even spend that much money on Devons. I just dropped the locket and then made it independent, so it was just kind of free. And a lot more Skyblock XP. So, do you do Vanguards? Because I got 24 yesterday and didn't have anyone to warp, so I was gambling alone. I used to do Vanguards, but I dropped the locket, and so now I don't do them anymore. I dropped it on my 34th Vanguard. But yeah, I don't do them anymore after that. I don't need anything else from them. Do. Yo, what's good, Veggie? Is Rabbit Hitman still bugged? Nah, they fixed it. It is fixed now. Oh yeah, I need to go get eggs. I'm trolling. Hold up. Where they at? 1, 2, and last guy 3. All right. We're gonna go to the park again. Where they at though? We've got 1. And then 2, maybe, over here. Finished doing 75 runs in one stretch of F7. Oh my goodness. I hope it wasn't Party Finder, because I would have lost my mind after doing that. For sure, dude. We got Simba. Wow. Trash. And then more trash, probably. Yup. Come on, hit me up with another divine. Do it. SMH. Make sure we didn't miss anything. We did not. Ay. They're trolling me right now. Hedgehog makes it so you don't need Buzzing Reforge? Correct. Hedgehog is goated. It was Party Finder? Oh man. So 3 divines? Yeah, 3 out of 5. Still missing the last one. Boom. Let's see what we have here. Mosquito. Field Mouse. Let's go. Field Mouse is a W. That is a major W. Got 1 minute left of 200 extra fortune. It's kind of a rip. That's crazy, TNT. Mod is teabagging. That's crazy. But yeah, we'll get back into dungeons after Finnegan's gone. I'm gonna be doing a lot of M7s. Should get the 37 M7s done for Necron Collection Max before too long, and that'll be 35 XP, which should push us really close to the top 250. Be great. Do. Yo, what's good, cartoons? How you doing today? Doing good, man. How about yourself? We are currently grinding out melon crop milestones. So we've already done 1. About to do another one, and then we'll have more to do after that. What floor M7 is playing? LF level 1 person. Real. How'd you level your hedgehog so fast, or any pet in general? Do you use trainer? Nah. I mean, hedgehog was pretty easy. I did feed it 2 ultimate candies with the Caduceus feeder. But like, visitors level it up so fast. If I didn't do that, it would have just taken like an extra day. Just do visitors, and pets give a decent amount of farming XP now too. But again, I've been farming for like 5 hours every day, so it goes by pretty fast because of that. Boom. Sorry, Chicken King. They're all going down, man. They're all gonna be studied. It has to be done. It has to be done. Let's see here. Boom. Carrying on. Actually, wait a minute. Let me go grab my 200 extra fortune. And we'll go ahead and spray again, actually. Just bought a dead cat food for 110 mil. Had modes lying around from Vamp Slayer, so just using them up. Nice. Or free 110 mil. Gotcha. I can't read. Even though these plots already have sprays on them, I just want it to line up with when I get the bonus fortune. So this should do it. Where were we? Right here. Perfect. Also had a doctor's appointment today, so I only had 30 minutes of sleep. Oh man, that's not fun. I get about 20 mil pet XP per hour while mining. Dang, dude. Dang, bro's cooking. What does feeder do? Does it remove the... Yeah, it does. And it gives like slightly more pet XP. I think it's like 100k extra or something like that. Yeah, it gives more XP and removes the candy count on the pet. Just as for earthworms, this is cruel. Let's see, how many earthworms y'all think I've grinded? Yo, aha, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Ooh, what place are we right now? 106. And then earthworms. 2,600 earthworms, chat. Oh my goodness. What is max rabbit barn? I'm not totally sure, to be honest. I've been just leveling mine as much as I can. I have it 496, but you need to get it to at least 503 now, so. Last time I went to the doctor, I was deadly injured. That is a yikes. That is a big yikes. Yeah, 2,600. A slight amount of earthworms. Don't worry about it too much. It's fine. It's fine, dude. Ay. They're helping me get my crop milestones faster. What can I say? Had a hernia with strangulated intestines. Ouch. That does not sound like fun. 2,000 of my friends. I mean, it'll be 3,000 by the time I max the milestones, you know, so. I mean, at least they're not lonely, right? Man. I need to keep fueling my composter. I've been really bad about doing that recently. In all honesty, I've been pretty bad about it. I gotta get back on that grind, you know? Hold up, I'm gonna do this. Probably the strat. The grind is real. And there's max pests. Boom, boom. How much pest chance does your brown bandana give? I'm assuming you have max bestiary. Almost. I'm just missing field mouse. But it gives 32.8 from the bandana. And yeah, once I max field mouse, it'll be 33. Do we have info on when the unsoul binding is happening? We do not. Doubtful that it's today, though. It is very doubtful. Because they're probably going to wait until they get the whole update ready to release everything all at once. And it is not all ready yet. So, I believe they are waiting for that specific reason. Then the last one is in a weird spot. Haha. Hello, sirs. Doot. He's gone. 07s. Don't you feel lonely? I mean, I'm literally talking to like 30 different people right now, so not really. Not really. You think this week? Doubtful. If it doesn't come out today, it's probably not coming out. And it's not ready yet. It's still on alpha. So, usually if it was going to come out today, you'd look on server list and alpha would be closed. Alpha's still open, so it shouldn't come out today. Bro's playing from Mars. Crazy. What if chat was off? Then I'd probably be watching a movie. So. Not really. They're probably going to solve their gripes with Blaze Tech before releasing the update. Yeah. That, and also Crimson Armor is changing like every other day. So. Remember the man that killed Jeremy? Wait, what? Wait, what? So how does this melon farm do better than a fully infinite layout and getting 19.8 to 20 blocks broken per second the whole way through? Like, I would be getting 20 blocks broken per second. It's just I'm stopping to get melons from earthworms. Stopping to do pests. So it's the same thing. It's all the same. Do. Man. I need to get more melon block drops from these pests right now, dude. Coming clutch for real. They're in plot 23. Good to know. 4 Finnegan brown bandanas were 10 mil. I bought 4 for 4.8 mil each, hoping I can resell them for at least 9 mil. Yeah, they'll probably go back up for sure. No, don't read. I mean, I'm gonna find them one way or the other. Once tried 2 hours of melon farming. I got so much money, but when I go to sleep, I still see melons getting chopped with dicer on my ceiling. Yeah, I mean, I think I've done about 5 hours of melon farming every day on average since Finnegan started. So it's a lot of melons, man. It is a lot. But I'm making like 30 mil an hour, so we're at least getting paid for it, right? We're at least getting paid. Tis what it is, though. What have we here? Number 1. Oh, I'm not on Hedgehog. I'm trolling. Actively trolling. SMH. Okay, there's those. And then let's see, where did the other one spawn? Dude, here. Boom, boom. Hello, lad. 1. He's not going to last, fellas. He's not going to last. Heck W. That is how it goes. Murderer. I mean, he's not dead. He's just sleeping. Trust. Trust. Bum, 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 bum. Now it's time for the politics question of the day. Do you pee in the water or next to the water when standing? Bro, what? Bro, what? Nothing survives. Call a thing called Hooverus for real. I wish at least seeing a ghost instead of imagining melon farming at night. Legit. Crazy. Crazy. Yo, what's good? Ooh, how you doing, bro? What incarnation is this question? What incarnation? To admit to murdering him? No. He's just sleeping, like I said. Slash pick up stash. There are psychopaths who pee into the water. Those are sick people. Yeah. I see what you mean now. Yeah, next to the water. Next to the water. I'm not a maniac. I think you only pee in the water if you have bad aim. That's really what it is. Silence mode is the way to go. Exactly, dude. He gets it. The grind is real. Gotta play more OSU if you're missing. Exactly. Pee in the water in public toilets to assert dominance? That's wild. That is wild. Crazy. Let's see. Do that. Boom. Aura unmatched for real. Let him cook. Hold up. Let him cook. He might be onto something. Just maybe. Just maybe. Man, that is a lot of visitors. How many visitors have I done? I mean, we could hit 8K of it today as well. That'd be another 3 XP. Which would be pretty nice. We've done 2 hours of farming today so far. We've hit 2 milestones. Or 1 milestone. About to hit 2 milestones. It's pretty clean. We will take it. The evil man won't hurt you, but I will. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What is farming equipment max at? It maxes at 5K, but SkyBlock XP maxes at 10K. So it is a grind. Let's see. 3 in 1 swoop. And then 1. And then it is Jover. It is Jover. It is Jover. They're gone. Y'all make getting pests a lot more fun, I'm not gonna lie. Earthworms good for milestones? Yeah, they're really solid. I mean, all the pests are good for milestones now, to be honest. They're all pretty good. What have we here? Hello. Mosquito, earthworm, earthworm. Boom. Beautiful. Okay. Over here then. I'm guessing Crimson Isle update will be Tuesday next week. Hopefully it'll be ready by then. I would think it will be. But you never know, man. With these bouncing changes, everybody complains about something. But I think they're good so far. So hopefully they stick with it and release it. That would be quite epic. You know what else would be quite epic? Smashing the subscribe button and the like button and the follow button. Because they're all very cool, just saying. Is Alpha server on? Yes, it's still on. It's still open. Smooth, let's go. How you doing, Blaming? I try to keep it smooth. How much Ash BCR do you have? 154, I think. Also, hi. It's great because I should be able to get a hype by Friday, meaning I'll have time to prep some of the stuff I want. Nice. It was good, Aga. It'll be funny if Rift comes out before Crimson changes. That would be interesting. I hope we get Rift before the end of the year, man. Tuesday next week is in the next 3 to 5 business days, so seems about right. Yeah. That'd be a good prep before update for someone who's gonna upgrade Crimson Armor. True. Caught up to you in an hour. It's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. I need to check out the strats. Is there like a way that it counts for 2 kills per or something? Like, how does that work? Me when Dragon Rush update was 9 months ago. Crazy, dude. Crazy. No, you kill it? Okay. I love a Rift update. I've done so much Vamp Slayer. Vamp Slayer's a grind, man. It is a grind. If you get all the burgers, though, then you're chilling. Boom. You cannot stop it. Dread it. Run from it. Destiny arrives all the same. You DPS normally. Wait, so you kill it without the things, you DPS normally, and that makes it bug and insta respawn. You need like 4 enchanted bone rings. Interesting. How much speed do you have? I'm on 397 speed right now. But I unlocked 36 enchanting, so I can finally put Soul Eater on my Juju. Let's go. W. Okay, we're getting there. Gotta make it easier to spawn the vamps there. It's just so much pain. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of wild that you can only spawn like 3 or 4 in one sitting, and then you have to reset. It's kind of crazy. DPS with the term salvage ability goes burr. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Honestly, the guy who failed, Simon says 5 times in a row, having streams of high enough quality to warrant the pressing of the like button. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You cannot see that kind of skill issue anywhere but here is the thing. So I don't really understand what the enchant does, but it seems good from looking up. Yeah. Basically, you know, it does the damage of the last mob you killed on the first hit. So it helps you one-shot things a lot easier, basically. Yo, Agan, thank you for the sub. W-Mans. W-Mans. See, he thinks it's worth the sub. 8 people can profit at a time. So does every single person need 4 bone meringues, or does just one person in the party need that? Most people only get 8 to 10 bosses an hour at best. Or even just lower the health of the vampire so we can get 1 or 2 tap them. That'd be nice. Yes, all dang. According to some people, 30 viruses in game, so if we tune into a stream, we can get the same gameplay, if not worse. That's wild. It's wild. Please don't stand on top of me, Papega. Okay. Very interesting. So you can have like 8 people doing that all at once. How much damage does like each bone meringue hit do? And do you need like rend on it, or like what's the enchant? Don't know. Interesting, interesting. You can't see it? Okay. Swarm? You recommend at least Hard Mount 7 for powder mining, but most people recommend Hard Mount 6. What perk is QOL for powder mining at Hard Mount 7? Powder buff. You get powder buff at Hard Mount 7. And so then it's just 50% faster. So I don't know why people are recommending 6. Should do it at 7. Way better. So you need to hit Ashfang once with the thing, otherwise you don't get loot. Interesting. With the thing, what is the thing? Is it just bone meringue? Or is so you just spam bone meringue at it. Is that the strat? I'll watch the video later and figure it out. You in future probably some of the most enjoyable creators right now. Let's go. You love to see it. The fireball, whatever. Oh, okay. Got you. So you gotta hit him normally once. Comprendo. Boom. Boom, boom. It is Jover. For them all. Okay, next. We should hit a milestone right here. Which is pretty cool. We need to get eggs at 11:55, I believe. That's when I need to get them next. Alright, have a good one, Chicken King. Your guy who likes... Wait, what? I am Confucian. How much powder for each to max SkyBlock XP? Like, for me, it's a lot. I got a ways to go. I got like 8 levels. But ladies and gentle gamers, that's another melon milestone. 43. So now we've got like 45 XP to go, or 45 million melons to go. So that's not too bad. It just gets easier and easier. Easier and easier. Oh, how much powder for each max XP? Okay, I got you. That's 20, so it's 12.5 mil for Mithril and then 20 mil for Gemstone and Glaciite. Yeah. I didn't read that right. That's my fault. Basically, everyone stands where a melee blaze spawns and look at Ash and just spam bone and salvage ability. Okay. You got 300 garden XP. Let's go. That's crazy. You were like 32 yesterday. I barely hit 31. Yeah, I did some off-camera farming, you know. You know how it be. Da-da-da-da. You know how it be. Do-do-do-do. And then this one. And then we got melon block from that one. Nice. Already 3% into the next milestone. Let's go. It's so broken. Pests are just so good. They're just so good, dude. 5% into the next milestone just off of that. But yeah. Milestones reset the count after each new one. Yeah. So it's like 0 to 15 mil, 0 to 15 mil, over and over and over again. Also, you ignore gravity blazes if they aggro you and just continue shooting. Interesting. But then I'd be at 100 mil, but oh well. I don't have the time for that until after Christmas. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We've been no downtiming for real. Wrote a politics and economy exam today. Nice. That sounds like fun for real. Has so much Pierce. That's such an interesting, like, how did someone figure that out? Because you have to do it enough times. Like, do it for long enough for it to actually kill it. Like, it's kind of crazy how some people figured these strats out. It's kind of crazy. I wrote 199 words. I'm in 10th grade. Fair enough. Fair enough. All I have time for now is checking forage minions and experimentation table. I gotta start doing my daily rep again. I haven't been doing that for a week or so. We failing politics with this one? I mean, politics is a failure in general, so, you know, it's fine. Real and true. Crazy rare drop, let's go. Failing politics, economy, and English with this one, dang. That's crazy. Man, there's no one to stand in the way of me annihilating all my pests now. 07s. High runs in dungeons give the extra daily XP the first 5 runs. But yeah, if you like fail the first, if you fail any of those runs, it still counts. So if you get, you know, like you die in 3rd phase Necron, it still counts. Either way. I don't do dailies until I get better kata. My combat sucks, fair enough. Didn't know anything, so I just wrote friendship with a heart. That's crazy. That's crazy. Someone mentioned a way to delete candy counter on a pet. What was it? You can't delete it after it's already been added. Oh, what do you know? Mouse mat. Nice. Nice. That's my 4th one. Fancy. But, yeah, you can't delete it once it's been added. It's just it won't add it if you use Caduceus feeder. Eggs, not yet. 7 minutes, and then we'll get some. But yeah, Caduceus feeder. Let's get a gunshot. Boom. Casually setting up a server for a YouTuber with almost 100k subs. Yo. Bro is cooking. He's got famous contacts. Was called in by a buddy for my knowledge of setting up things. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, make sure to stay hydrated, boys. 'Tis quite important. Like logging in that stuff. Oh boy. Fun times. Sounds very fun. For real, for real. Can you sing My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion? I don't even know the words of that one, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know the words. Do 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 do. Hello, mate. Boom. Boom. Probot is super easy, nice. Do you have contact to an admin? I do not. I do not, sir. Do 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 do. 1, 2, and 3. Dark Cacao Truffle fully maxed out, dropped so much in price. What happened? Does it take less time or something? No, it's just like chocolate is super easy to get now. So, you know, everybody's got enough chocolate to buy their own and max it out super easy. Yo, Elara Black, thank you for the follow. Legend. Yo, thank you. Effort into your YouTube channel is impressive. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do my best. Let's see. There we go. One day we regret killing all my friends. I mean, probably not. But, you know. Who knows? It could happen. I don't think they're going to nerf me for all the pests I've killed. It's going to be like anti-bestiary. If you kill too many pests, then you just lose farming fortune. I doubt that'll happen. But I've been wrong before. The grind is for real. I could be drunk after just having a brain surgery and be flying a F-22 fighter jet with one arm while drinking a Sprite with the other hand. I'd still be able to sing it perfectly. That's crazy. That's crazy. They'd only apply it to you. Wild. Kill too many pests, you become a pest. That's crazy. You evil worm murderer. Dang. 1 mil if you keep 1 worm. That sounds like contraband. So I definitely have to kill it now so I don't take any contraband. So, yeah, 07s. I mean, not kill it, sorry. Put it to sleep. My fault. My fault. 2 bees and a pest. He's a lizard. Why are people just acting like I'm Zuckerberg now? He admitted it. I don't know what you mean. I know what you mean. That's why he has 0 body hair. What? What? I understand how time-consuming editing can be. I am not looking for an editor. I cannot afford to pay an editor. I can't afford it. It's not too bad anyways. Wondershare makes it pretty easy. And CapCut. They do all the hard work. You gotta sort this out yourself. That's crazy. It's crazy. For every worm you murder, you will lose a hair on your head. I don't think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Because I would have lost, you know, like 2,000 hairs by now. Boom, 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 boom. Dang, they're all worms. Oh my goodness, look at all those worms. We got them all to be worms. That never happens. Lizards don't have hair. How can you explain that? You have the same amount of hair as an 8-year-old boy. That's wild. That's wild. Sorry, body hair. Do you really want me to show my armpits right now? Because I can debunk that in a second, bro. Let's see. Boom. Okay. My gyre is refined. Let's go. He's wearing a toupee. That's why his hair is combed to the front. I'm not showing my hairline right now. You never win in a hairline reveal. Nobody wins. Let's build it. See, he is bald. I don't even have the bald cap on right now. What do you mean? To save a worm's life? Nah. It's just less farming fortune. You know? They're literally out here attacking my garden. What do you want me to do? Bro's close to being in the thick of it. That's crazy. The front is where the lizard has glued his hair. What intarnation? What intarnation are we talking about right now? Boom. Boom, boom. So much compost to spray, so little time. Oh, I'm out of compost? That's kind of wild. That's a little bit whack. Let me fix that real quick. Much better. Doot. And we will go here. Carrying on. Did you listen to the thick of it? I have not, no. I've avoided the pain up to this point. Starts blinking vertically, that's crazy. Overgrown grass price is so stable, never goes below 46 mil and never above 51. That is kind of wild. Does composting make profit on a normal profile? Yeah. I mean, I could be making, every time I fill it up, I make like 3 or 4 mil, I think. But I mean, I have a maxed out one, so that's the main reason. The problem is you have to invest so much for it to start making money per hour that it's not usually worth doing. It's like minions, you know, you can spend a ton on minions, but they take, you know, a couple years to pay themselves off. Same thing with composter. For the most part. Okay. Dang, they haven't dropped any blocks in a while. It's kind of rude. Low key, high key. Brother is harassing me about drinking gyre. That's crazy. Every other version of thick of it is fire. Is it? Could have been good, but because it was KSI, it wasn't good. Is that what we're talking about? I do need to get eggs. Use slash set home when you get pests. Who to what now? Oh, we're going grant. Okay, yeah, we read that. Does maxing composter give SkyBlock XP? It does, yep. 1920 swing version is lit. What in tarnation? What in tarnation? The thick of it, but everything cringes muted is fire. That's crazy. Even base composter's profit, just that it's better to use compost to unlock plots for a permanent fortune buff first. Yeah. You just change the lyrics, the beat, the vocals, and every other thing about it, it'd be fire for real. Could have been good if it was, you know, everything different. The grind is real. Beat is lit, but the lyrics are awful, so fair enough. Yeah, if the lyrics are bad, it's all over. That's why I spend so much time on my lyrics, and still they're not perfect. But I don't think they're bad most of the time. Alright, we gotta get eggs after this, for sure. It's gotta happen. Yo, someone bought the mouse mat, let's go. Easy monies. You make music? All the background music in these streams I wrote myself, just saying. So if you enjoy the background music, make sure to check out the links in the description. Helps out a lot. Really fell in price. It really did. But everybody's getting getting them now, I guess. So 23% to our next milestone. Boom. Perfect. How many visitors? We'll go do this one real quick. Check the pest traps, and then we're good. Sounds like the Bad Battles 2 background music. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it as a compliment. That's what we're gonna go with. Boom. When Garden first came out, composts were about 1 mil. Now they're, yeah, just like 10K. It's kind of crazy. The price difference. Boom. Come on, man. I just need the divine. That's all I need. Pretty please. Just give me 1 or 2, you know. I would take 2 actually, but at least 1. At least 1 would be nice. No. Is that all? Is there more? That was all. Pain. Big pain. Boom. Almost back up to 500 mil though. It doesn't put me where I looked at. That's kind of weird. That's kind of wacky. Show your body hair for Divine Rabbit. Nah, I'm good. Pass. You swap Slug and Hedgehog pet for farming and pests? Yes. Yes. Hedgehog whenever you're getting pests, Slug whenever you're farming. That is wild. Bro just wants me to take my shirt off for real. Bro's watching the stream for other reasons besides SkyBlock. He wishes I'd make the face cam bigger. That's crazy. How do you do it automatically or swap them manually? I have it set to when cast fishing rod. I've got fishing pet rules. So when cast fishing rod, equip Hedgehog unless Hedgehog is already equipped. When cast fishing rod, equip Slug pet unless Slug pet's already equipped. Taking Parasocial to a new level for real. Show your muscular aesthetic lean physique. That's crazy. That is crazy. Do the glute spread, bro. Bro, what? Are we good? Are we good, chat? That's kind of wild. What's the pitch and y'all? Negative 90 degrees, negative 58.5 degrees at the moment. Actually, I have a bunch of squash, don't I? Only 21, that is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Thought I'd have more than that. Low-key. Moth down. Mosquito down. I just need like 0 moths at this point. 0 moths, 0 rats, 0 crickets. What else? Yeah. There's another one. Whichever one spawns in... No, I guess that's all 3. Just those 3 actually. Yeah. I need more field mice in my mouse traps. How's pest chance you got right now? 233. You know what contributes to garden levels? Visitors and crop milestones. That is all, I believe. And also, you know, visitor milestones, all that stuff. Unique visitor milestones and whatever visitor milestones. All of that jazz. But the main thing is visitors. So we got to get eggs at 12:35 now. Is the next one. Sheesh, dude. It's been almost 3 hours. We're getting there. We've gotten a bit of XP so far. We're cooking. Kind of high without biohazard, yeah. Yeah, you can get really high without biohazard. So it's the strats, dude. For real, for real. Is 12 p.m. in the night or noon? It is noon for me. It is noon o'clock. Which I do need to get some food. Is the predicament that I'm in. I'm gonna wait 20 minutes until the spray runs out. I kind of skipped breakfast, which probably wasn't the best choice, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll eat a big lunch. Boom, boom, boom. Are you down timing? I will have to do some down timing. It's quite unfortunate. But it's more downtime if I die of starvation, so it has to be done. Ooh. My dungeon chest luck is crazy. -1 mil profit on S+ chests. Yeah, I mean, it happens a lot. That's the M7 experience in a nutshell. For real, for real. Dude. I did do this right. Yeah. Making sure. Like 6 in the evening for me? Dang. Time zones are crazy. Time zones are really crazy. I'm wondering where we're gonna stop at today. Cause I could grind for a while. We got a ways to go. We got a long ways to go. I'm just ready to get back on the M7 grind, man. It's gonna be so much more fun. I think I know like a decent amount of M7 players now, so it's not as much pain to get a party together. Still not super easy, but it's not as bad. The Prey to RNG just drops are 1.4% of a milestone now. It's kind of crazy. Can't wait to do some Rev Slayer. I wish I had a reason, man. I want to grind those again so bad. Rev T5s are so fun. Also Blaze Slayer. I'm trying to think of like if I run out of levels to get that aren't from money, I'll probably do Blaze Slayer. That's probably what my strat would be. But I don't think that'll ever happen because I got so much M7s to do. Milestones max for Melon, 46 is the max for all milestones. 46. So after we're done with this one, that'll be at 44, and then we'll need 30 mil more. And that will be that. So I could do all that today. 'Tis doable indeed. 'Tis quite doable. Earthworm, earthworm, and another earthworm with a side of earthworm plus an earthworm, and finally an earthworm. Nice. Very nice. We hopefully finally maybe get 3 perk Cole because 14 SkyBlock years since last election is crazy. It is kind of crazy. Yo, what's good, Gamer Kid? How you doing, bro? 3 perk Foxy is better than Cole. I mean, she's got 4 perks. But, yeah, better than current Cole. Current Cole is trash, unfortunately. But we need 3 perk Cole to show up. Give us Mining Fiesta, please. BLC has a feature that lets you import secret routes, right? Is there the same for Forge? BLC has built-in secret routes. I don't know about Forge. Current Cole makes me sad. Same. My level 400 friend has 950 mil melons. That's pretty crazy. We checked the leaderboard today, and like number 1 has like, was it 32 billion? Which is insane, man. 32 billion melons farmed. Like, that's just wild. That's just wild. Remember when the potato war was struggling to get 500 million potatoes, chat? Back in the day? It's kind of crazy. Cole and Foxy are good. Those are the mayors we need. Not the 3,725th carnival without event perk. Real. Real. Yo, what's good, Wise? Welcome back to the garden. Or Diana. I mean, we've got Diana going on right now, though. Craft me AOTV. Okay, if you hit me with a trade request, I got you. Let's see. Remember when 300k coins per hour from pumpkins was the best money making method? Back in the way. Back in the way. Yeah, back in the day. English. Are you doing Diana, though? I'm not. I am not. Okay, let's see. AOTE, how does this go, chat? Hold up. Recipe for aspect of the void. There we go. Voila. Aspect of the void. And then what is it? Is it like hex with these? Or not hex, I mean anvil. Boom, boom. No? Is it recipe? I guess. And like this? Or this? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Voila. First try. Yo, what's good, Fox? How you doing, bro? I don't know if I said that already. My brain isn't functioning. I require substance. No problem, Eyes. Got you, bro. Do. And Steven warped base gamer for real. Yeah, the AOT looks different if it's warped versus, you know, just a regular. First guy has different I guess, what's the word? Pictures. Just can't think of the other images for each one. Boom. Hello there. 193. Boom. And that. Very cool. Good, good. How about you? Doing well, doing well. Texture. Yeah, that's the word that I can never think of. SMH. Where were we? Back here. Doot, doot. Was it the ether warp conduit that gives warped, or does it do something else? Yeah, ether warp conduit. No, ether warp conduit gives the like the ability to ether warp. But warped is the warped stone, which is from M5, I think, or floor 5, either one. Yeah, it's a reforge. That one's a reforge. Ether warp conduit gives you the ability to like shift, right click, and teleport like 52 blocks ahead of you if you want to. Like, you know, the texture in the texture pack? Exactly. Exactly. Crazy. On 8 combat 20. I'm 19 currently. Have any suggestions? Rev Slayer, Bestiary. That's kind of the gist. Both of those will get you there pretty quickly. That's the strats for real, for real. Dang, we have over 250 melon fortune alone. That's pretty insane. That's pretty insane. Do you need EMAN 7 to use it or just to craft it? To craft it, you can use it before then. I do believe. Yo, let's go, please. Dang, dude. Did you get them both while Hitman was bugged, I'm guessing? Or get all of the ones you were missing while Hitman was bugged? Because I got one while Hitman was bugged, but I didn't get the other two, unfortunately. Yo, what's good, William? How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Boom, boom. What else have we? Doot. Okay. Get this. I got one dupe in the last new. Dang. Bro is cooking for real. That's pretty crazy. Let him cook. Hold up. What pet items should I use for Hedgehog and Slug? Hedgehog, you want green bandana, Slug, you want brown. That's the meta. Did LOL drop another arcade movie? You mean Arcane? They dropped second season, yeah. Did they patch it today? Yeah, they patched it in between events. So unfortunately, getting so many divines is very difficult. But I did get my last mythic today. We got Dante. So that was pretty cool. So I have all the mythics except the ones from like milestones, like the maxed out milestones for shop and just Chocolate Factory. Lucky I'm at work. Fair enough. Pain. Dante got turned into a rabbit legit. Yo, what's good, Chili? When I get home, I'll reach 800 bill net worth. Dang, bro's gonna be rich. Sheesh, 800 bill is insane. That's just crazy. Have you gotten Sigma? I have gotten Sigma. 24-hour wrist stream win? For real, dude. Not net worth, I mean milestone. Oh, Netherwart milestone. Okay, I mean still. That's a lot. That is a lot. 800 bill Netherwart, like, dude. Wouldn't that be worth like 800 bill net worth though too? Because isn't each Netherwart worth more than a coin? Or are they not? Because dang, dude. Funny, Dante was my first mythic. Pain. That is kind of wild. Some people get Dante first, some people get him last. I got Zoro first, so I was pretty lucky with that, thankfully. Which was nice. Another field mouse. Nice. How are we looking on those now? 79, 107th still. I think we get exit 1235, right? I think that was the strat. Hate chatting on phone. I'll reach 800 bill chocolate milestone when I get home. Oh, okay. I got you. Don't macro Netherwart, that's fair. Yo, Noah, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Imagine being 2B, you're allowed to laugh. That's crazy. What's up, man? Yo, guild level 76. We're cooking. We're cooking. But yeah, we're currently grinding out some melon milestones. We've hit 2 so far today. Halfway to the next one. Once my fortune runs out here in a minute, we're gonna go get lunch. Okay, farm design you're using better than the 5 stacked on top? I think so. I don't know. They might be about. I think they're about the same. I think the 5 stacked has like faster turn times supposedly, but to start playing, got any tips? When you first start out, you can pretty much do anything, and it's not wrong, to be honest. Like, you can focus on farming, focus on mining. I do recommend focusing on one thing at the start, if you can, just because it's less confusing. You know, if you're trying to learn how to do mining and also how to do farming and also how to do combat, you know, it gets really confusing. So I recommend just choosing like one skill and kind of sticking to that for a little bit so you get how it works, and then you can start playing around with other stuff too. That's just like the best way to kind of learn the game. Getting legendary E-man in 2 days. Cat is slow for real. Bro cooked, but it's still raw. That's wild. When you first start out, you should get into quitting before SkyBlock takes your soul. That's crazy. It's not confusing at all. You're just skill issued brain. No Sigma L. All right, Chili. What in the brain rot did I just read? What in the brain rot did I just read? Made like 5 mil in a day? Dang, that's honestly pretty good for your first day. Like, that's pretty solid. That is very clean. But yeah, generally just starting out, you just kind of play around with different stuff. And then once you choose one skill, it's easier to like set a goal. So that's really what you want to do, is just figure out what your goal is going to be. And then it's easier to tell what you need to do after that. Like, all right, if I'm going into combat, I want to get a Hyperion or a Terminator, you know, that's a big thing. Or if you're going for mining, I want to get a Devon set and like a 655. Or for farming, I want to get Fermento or, you know, really good Biohazard. Either way, it's very solid. Boom. Clerk Seraphine. Hello, milady. We have a lot of copper, so let's do that. And there's another 6 mil. Almost 7 mil. They were worth a bit more a few days ago, but they've dropped off. It's crazy how fast that happens. But oh well. My cousin sent Skibbity after a text. Didn't know what it meant, and I still don't. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. It's all fake. Got full Monster Hunter set, but can't even use it yet. Hey, that's fair. Monster Hunter set's gonna be good once you can use it. Yo, what's good, Zappy? How you doing? Set my goal to max everything. Little did I know. Bro's the completionist. I just set the pet rules for the slug and hedgehog. I just have it set on cast fishing rod for me. So when cast fishing rod, equip slug, and then add the rule exception for unless slug pet is already equipped, and then do the same thing for hedgehog. Did you max your compost upgrades? I did, yes. Started Iron Man. Oh man, that's a grind. Doesn't mean anything. Don't worry, for real. Also recommend just watching an Iron Man series. Gives a lot of knowledge of the game. I watched 30 and learned a ton. True. 30 series or Zach Plays, you know. Those are both good. Or mine, you know. Mine's not Iron Man, but. For enchanted farming sack, what do I need to upgrade the capacity? What item do I need? The pocket sack in a sack. That's from the bit shop. Where'd they get it from anyway? Did they get it from... It's not hot. They got it from, what? Skibbity Toilet, right? Isn't that it? Yo, what's good, old man? Welcome back. Doing my talismans. Talismans are a grind. Worth it, but a grind. Doot. Earthworm. Beetle. Earthworm. We got a Exterminator book. Nice. And then some more earthworms back this way, I suppose. Yes. 1, 2. And we're full on melons again. Dang, bro. We max out melons so fast. It's actually insane. Wait, where'd he teleport to? There he is. Alright, recipe. Melons. Boom, boom. Sell these. Bazaar this. How much are these now? 800k, dude. That's kind of crazy. Get rid of these. Beautiful. Alright. Carrying on. Beautiful. Okay. I just got back and the first thing I hear you saying is Skibbity Toilet. Alright. Yep. Wild. Wild. Yo, what's good, Mr. RGB? How you doing, bro? That's wild. Oh no, Noah. Oh no. It has begun. Took me 8 hours doing the harp super skishu. I mean, it took me 5, so don't feel too bad. The other thing that sets your position, the mouse mat. The squeaky mouse mat. Is that what it's called? Yep, squeaky mouse mat. It's a new drop from the field mouse. I'd rather not look into it. My brain is already bad enough with all these classes prepping for exam on January. Fair enough. Yeah. Probably going to sell my Monster Hunter set for the money, though. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have much value to you if you can't use it. That's wild, Noah. I know somebody who downloaded macros for the harp and got ratted. So don't do that. Just spent 12 hours yesterday grinding Skaitha up to 225 kills. at 270.4 magic find and 106 pet luck. I don't want 1,000 total worms. Goodness, bro. I didn't get my free boost cookie. Rip. Still no pet. Dang, Clouds. That is a rip, dude. That is some big rips right there. Got any idea how much I could sell it for? I mean, you really just got to check the auction house and see how much they're going for. That's really how it is. Are there more songs other than the ones on the park? Oh yeah, there's 2 more. There's 2 more on the private island. I got righted somehow and lost 300 hours of progress. This is why I use Badlion Client. That's banned in Russia. Russia is sometimes based. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes based. Just got gifted VIP. Nice. Very nice. Rare based Russia moment. Exactly. Okay, let's get all these. Boom, boom. Next. We'll say bad line doo-doo, but it's convenient and safe. Exactly. He gets it. I overshot that by a little bit. Boom. Not even gonna do it. I already was struggling with 300 MS because I live in India. Yeah, the private island ones are abysmal. You don't even get a talisman for doing those. It's just SkyBlock XP and like a little bit of intelligence. Boom. Do. All right. I'm gonna chill here on the island for a second. If you guys want to visit, do !IGN. But I'm gonna go grab lunch real quick. I have 3,520 hours playtime. 1 minute away from 21. Dang. Curse Forge is for adult. That's wild. In 2024, I guess mining is dead. It's really not. It's just different. Mithril powder grinding is painful, but it's really just different. For real, Noah. Crazy. Alright, give me a second, boys. I will return momentarily. Is he wearing a locket on his head? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Alright, give me one moment. I don't think it works on Twitch. Hold up, let me type it out. There you go. I still haven't set up Nightbot perfectly on Twitch. Give me a minute. Shepherd's pie. Reheated from yesterday, but it's still delicious. Doo-doo-doo-doot. 500 mil minimum per $100, I think. We're talking about, like, booster cookies or what? Bro's got the goblin skin. Nice. Very nice. Booster cookies with gems. Got you, got you. Yeah. Kuja's the best money making method for sure. Been sold so many times that Rift gives decent money, but I haven't bothered with it for a while. Yeah, I mean, it's solid. 40 mil an hour. It makes bank. For sure. Should get the expensive tux with this locket as my helmet. That'd be crazy, dude. Mining stream win. When Cole gets elected. Pretty much. Order a KFC for me. I think the closest, there's not really a KFC anywhere close to me, to be honest. I don't live anywhere near a KFC. Yes, good Ronnie. Pests are better for maxing collections and garden now, right? So, only focusing on pests is better than only focusing on farming fortune. But there's this kind of sweet spot in the middle where I have not... Hold up. I don't have sprays down. I'm trolling. But where I have, like, you know, normally 1,600 farming fortune or so, plus 250 melon fortune, and, like, 230 bonus pest chance. So I can do regular farming and make like 12 mil from that and get really good crops that way. But I can also be spawning in a bunch of pests and be getting like 18 million coins that way. While it's Finnegan, I'm making a lot more than I would if it wasn't Finnegan. But like we can spawn pests like really, really fast doing this. And make a lot of money and get a lot of milestones. Like how late in-game players will have 500 mil in their purse and say they're broke and it's nothing. Like, bro, give it to me if it's nothing. Crazy. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's not enough to buy anything that I want right now. It's weird to stream on shorts because then it's not shorts anymore. It's longs. Real. Yo, what's good, YoGoU? Just unlocked my hype. Is there any money making methods I can do with it? I mean, you can start doing Crimson Isle bosses if you wanted to. That's the big one, really. And I mean, Kudra, you can start doing early Kudra. But those are the big two, I would say. And also fishing is, like lava fishing is a lot easier with a hype as well. Can actually one-tap the mobs and stuff. I'm getting Java Minecraft tomorrow, and the first thing I'm gonna do is play SkyBlock. What early game loot should I get? Ooh. I mean, first thing is like End Armor and Void Sword. That's like the first big thing to go for. Why you always throw a rod before leaving your place? Because that's what my auto pet rules are set to. So when I throw the rod, it swaps my pet. Using your mining guide right now. Let's go. Just realized I should switch from Royal to Blazing since I don't really need Mithril Powder. True. How tall are you? I think I'm like 5'10". 5'10", 5'11", it depends. I swear, every time I go to the doctor, it's different. But it's one of those. Does Blazing give more mining fortune and speed? It gives less speed, but more mining fortune. So it's more valuable. I believe Vanquishers will be a good money-making method for you when it's on Bazaar. True. That's true. Grinding banks will be a good method for hype users. Also need to recall my Dwarven Handwarmers. True. How do I get more mana while wearing my farming set? If you swap your magical power to sighted, that's how I'm getting all my mana. My magical power is on sighted. I guess you could also put wisdom on it. I just got a T5 skull. Rip. Dang, I'm 5'8". Fair. Fair enough. 5'8's not bad. I feel like if you're like under 5.5, then that's when you're short. So, I think you're fine. Nightbot's very sensitive for real. I'm only hard mountain 2, so I gotta lock in on mining. How long do you think I can use the 226? Like, I mean, you can use that for a while, but I'd say by Heart of the Mountain 5 at least, you should get some form of a titanium drill. Maybe 6. I'm 177 centimeters. I don't know what that is in feet. Hold up, let me check. How tall is 177 centimeters in feet? 5'8". 5'8". Let's see. Here we go. Boom. Or it said 5.81, so it might be 5'9". If it's not counting all the way up to 12 to inches, I think it was 5.8 feet instead of like actual inches. So, yo, what's good, Skate? How you doing, bro? Wanna buy the skull? I'm good, bro. I do need to get that at some point, but not yet. That is true. That's another thing I could buy. I probably should get my treasure talismans maxed. I don't have that maxed yet. Let's get eggs real quick. Think somebody's gonna buy the armor? Probably. It'll probably happen. Let's do this. One. If we can get one rabbit that's not a dupe, that's at least something. I'd rather it be a divine that's not a dupe, but better than nothing. If we at least get one that's not dupes. Boom. And then over here. That one spawns in the ground. I don't know why that is. Oh boy, this one. Hold up. Let's see if I can figure out how to get down here. We talked about before my new alt, which I started 8 days ago. Now my main gets unbanned in a day. I don't know what to do. My main, I only did farming, and on my alt, I only did mining. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's gonna be a grind either way. Boom. Boom, boom. Trash, and that is all of them. The tallest person in the room. Crazy. Crazy. Doot, doot. Keeping the stereo pants though. Based. Just got my first ever gold medal in contest. GG Fruit. 5 foot 9.6 according to Google. Okay, yeah, I asked in feet. I should have asked in like inches, because it was being whack. Really wish I had the time to properly play and enjoy the game, but necessity before fun, yeah. Gotta have your priorities straight. If you have like the clock tower boost, you can get like over a bell from a dupe divine. I'm 16 and 5'11". Bro's already as tall as me at 16. That's crazy. Bro's cooking already. Do you know much about LCM? Not really. Like, not too much. Do. Had my Spanish speaking exam and I think I did really good. That's good. Let's go. I'm a dip now. Good luck. Have fun with your grind. Thank you, Masua. Have a great rest of your day, man. I appreciate you. Much appreciated. So M7 tomorrow, you think? Probably. I don't know, actually. It'll depend. I might try and do this this Ashfang thing before it gets patched. I might try and do that. Fully hydrated. Let's go. What have we here? Bought some foot pedals to farm with and they saved my fingers. Yeah, Deadeye, one of my mods, bought some foot pedals to farm with as well. I bet they're nice. What Ashfang thing? So apparently there's a way you can just like kill like 100 Ashfangs an hour. Kind of broken. By like just straight up hitting Ashfang instead of like hitting the orbs and stuff. So I want to try that out, see how that goes. But I don't know if I can stream that, to be honest, because I don't know. I'm not sure if that's considered like an exploit, so I can't exactly like show how to do it. Otherwise I won't get red name. They don't like it when you show bugs and stuff. So I'm not sure exactly how that would go over. So I may not do that on stream. But yeah. Foot pedal's kind of useless now. You'll have to switch to keyboard every 2 minutes for pests. Fair enough. Spider Slayer carries. Personally, I don't do no carries. Not a carrier. But yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know if that would get me in trouble or not. Kind of skill issue do you need to have to need a Spider Slayer carry? I mean, at the start they're hard. Like when you literally just started the game. You know. I mean, if you're buying Aurora staff right now, it'd probably be fine. But after the update comes out, Aurora staffs are gonna be nerfed quite a bit. Hold up. I've received an image. Oh dear. Only for geniuses. Hold up, chat. What is the answer to this? 3 times 3 minus 3 divided by 3 plus 3. Chat. So wouldn't that be like 9 minus... Hold up. 9 minus 1 plus 3? So to 11. I think it should be 11. Yeah, it should be 11. Because 3 divided by 3 is 1. So it'd be like this. 3 times 3 minus 3 divided by 3 plus 3. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's how you'd solve it. Because multiplication and division go first before subtraction and addition. PIMDAS, all that stuff. Yeah. So it'd be 9 minus 1 plus 3. You should have put the parentheses. Well, that's not how the question was written. That's how I'm like showing it. That's how I'm explaining it. But yeah, it should be 11. I'm pretty sure. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I did not know that. That is interesting indeed. Alright, hold on. Let me text back the answer. Boom, boom. Solved it in the order I heard because I'm working at the same time. Yeah, solving that while like also working. That's some multitasking right there, for real. That is some major multitasking. Would be the same with and without the parentheses. Exactly, yeah. It's like, wait a minute, what? TNT, you good, bro? Whoa, what was that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bro's trying to cover it up with the chat emote. Crazy. Crazy. 7, it should be 11 is the answer. Bom 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 bom. No, I think 7. Why do you think 7? Why are we out here thinking 7? Because it is 7? I'm pretty sure that's wrong. What the heck? What the heck? Do I have a message from TNT on Discord right now? Oh my goodness. It's wild. It's wild. In what world is it 7? Check your math, sir. I did multiple times. Multiple times. Did TNT's little brother take over the account? Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 11. I'm very confident. Just one shot the Slayer, nice. Who needs carries? We got Cat of 50 yet? I haven't even got Cat of 49 yet, dude. I'm gonna start working on that after Finnegan. I'm probably gonna focus Ashfang Bestiary first, and then do some master modes. It's probably the strat. Boom, boom. Do 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 do. I don't know if I'd get in trouble again for showing the there's already videos on YouTube of how to do the like fast Ashfangs, which definitely uses bugs. I don't know if I would get in trouble for showing that, so I'm not gonna show it. Other day when you did my profile, you said to get the bits accessory. Why is that one specifically recommended? Well, I was just saying if you get bits, focus on that first before focusing on enrichments. That's what I meant by that. Like, you don't have to get that one as your next one, but before you spend bits on enrichment, spend it on that accessory. It's 7. How you become my math teacher, sir? I am certain it is not. It's in the equation again. What was it? 3 times 3 minus 3 divided by 3 plus 3. Voila. Speaking of Ashfang, did you see the Ashfang strat? I did, yeah. And that's what I'm not sure if I am allowed to show. Because I want to get red name one day, and usually if you show like exploits and bugs, then you get in trouble. And don't get red name, so I don't want to show it. Well, bits equals coins in that case, and I buy whatever's worth most. That's fair. That is fair. Yo, what's good, Augustine? How you doing, bro? Alright, here you go. 3 times 3 minus 3 divided by 3 plus 3. There you go. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's a little awkward. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to show it. I at least won't make a video on it, 100%. Well, I might make a short on it after it gets patched. Once it's patched, I'll probably make a short and be like, this used to be a thing that you could do. So I've done that. I did that with the snowman blaze 1 tab bug. But yeah, it's 11. That's what I thought. I knew it. It is in fact 11. I don't know how you got 7. I don't see any way that you could get 7. I'm gonna be honest. 3 times 3. Wait. 3 times, bro, what? You're putting the pluses and the minuses in the wrong place. And there's no, you didn't put a division anywhere. It's literally not even the same equation. Doo-doo. 3 divided by 3 first, that's 0. That is not 0. 3 divided by 3 is 1, yeah. Next. Keck W for real. Yeah, division of itself is 1. Let's see. Doo-doot. Doo-doot. Because, yeah, I mean, I guess the way to think of it would be like when you're dividing, the bottom number is the one that you count ever how many times. So, like, you know, if it's 3, then every third number you count once. It's kind of the way to think of it. And since, you know, it's 3 divided by 3, there's only a third number one time. Ta-da. Easy peasy. Exactly. Dog water gets it. It's 7, man. Again, wait. What? 9 plus 1 minus... Wait. No, you did it backwards again, dude. You did the negative and the positive backwards. It's 3 times 3 minus 3 divided by 3 plus 3. Yo, what's good, Ash? How you doing, bro? Like, scroll up in the chat and look at my message that I sent. That's the equation. Dang, Zaire is cooking. Did the vinyl used to be 50k to NPC? Nah, that's a recent change, I believe. Crazy chili. Crazy. Bro, I see those like all the time on Twitter. And like everyone's arguing in the comment section about what's right. All the time, man. It's crazy. Okay, we're close to another milestone. So we'll hit this before our bonus pest chance runs out. Or bonus farming fortune runs out. Yeah, there you go. So 9 minus 1 plus 3 equals 11. Don't need parentheses. It helps though. It helps to understand it. I don't get how people can screw this basic math up. Crazy. Crazy. Just to show how it's calculated, yeah. Alright, have a good one, explosives. Probably. That's the plan. I'll probably stream M7 tomorrow, and then I will grind Ashfang off stream at some point. That's probably what I'll do. When is election over? 13 hours? Okay, yeah, so that'll be after I go to bed. Should be after I go to bed. If I'm still awake in 13 hours, that's gonna be a yikes moment for tomorrow's stream, because I'm gonna be passed out at 10 o'clock. For real, dude. Alright, I think we had some pests sitting over here, didn't we? Did I miss eggs? I think I got them. I gotta get them at 115, I believe. I do believe. Okay. Carrying on. Perfect. See you tomorrow then. All right, see you tomorrow. Yep, there we go. What are parentheses? You mean brackets? Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, I think parentheses is isn't that quotation marks? Are they? I can't remember. All the stupid punctuation stuff that no one ever uses. Never heard that in the UK. America. We just changed the names of things. Yeah, those are brackets, and then parentheses is the round ones, right? I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Something like that. Are we just making names up for curly brackets now? I feel like that's not the official name. No, that's actually what you call that? That's crazy. Parentheses are the American word for brackets? Nah. Brackets are the English word for parentheses. SMH getting all their language wrong, per usual. We'll tell you how to speak English. America. In Danish, it's just parentheses. Fair enough. We'll allow the Danish, but this Britain stuff is unacceptable. Curly brackets, what you say in coding land? Ah, I got you. Do. Should I aim for the melon 400 mil collection? I have 400 mil collection in cocoa beans. I mean, melon makes more money than cocoa beans, so if you want to make bank, go crazy, bro. Go crazy, man. Once again, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like and smash the sub button. If you're on YouTube, hit that follow button. If you're on Twitch, helps out a lot. We're on our way to 1K followers on Twitch and 19K subs on YouTube. When we get to 20K on YouTube, we're doing a billion coin giveaway. So make sure to smash that sub button. Just at 100 million melons, dang. I mean, that's a solid start, though. Second overgrown grass spot. The grind is real. It really is. It is indeed real. Is dang allowed? Dang is allowed. That is allowed. I'm not Nick A30. Nick A30 doesn't allow like dang or heck in his chat. I'm not that crazy. Wild. Yeah, it's kind of wild. It is kind of crazy. Pretty crazy. But I mean, I guess it helps with the family friendly meme, right? Heck nah, for real. Gets beamed. You've been banned from Nick A30's chat. For real, for real. Do 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 do. Come on, man. Ooh. That's the wrong button. Come on, drop me blocks. Make this go by a bit faster. For the meme, the stream, and the A-team. Can I have a loan? No. No. Need to buy more accessory slots. I also need to buy more accessory slots. I need to buy like 100 more. It hurts me. I need to buy like 200 more actually. It's kind of crazy. Jacobus wants to take like all of my money. It's kind of rude, but you know, is what it is. I need it more because I need to beat you in levels. Well, definitely no then. Bro's for real maxing every crop. That's the strats, dude. I would attend army service after 200 days. Maybe I should give away free coins, leave all my setup, and other only give away all my coins before I go off, I think. Well, don't you want to have coins to come back to? To start my bronze trophy fishing set. Nice. My compost is running out. No. That's the only thing you have left. I have this, I have dungeons, and I have like Ashfang bestiary. And as far as grinds, that's pretty much it. That is the gist. Boom, boom. And boom, boom. Do solid. Carry on. No update today yet. Yeah, probably not getting one today. Which is fine. It is what it is. But we'll live with it, I guess. Have you maxed wheat yet? No, I'm like 75% done with wheat. Thanks to flies. Close December, if you have those gift accessories from Jerry Workshop. True. Make some money off of that. I have a couple, or I have one great spook artifact that I could sell still. Might have to do that. Might have to do it. Sadly, I can't do December bingo. 07s, dude. I wonder if they'll do another secret bingo for December. That would be kind of cool. I haven't had one of those in a long time. But I think I'm going to make a state of the game video at the end of every year now. And kind of talk about what the admins said they were going to do for this year. And how much they actually delivered. And just thoughts on the future. Haven't done bingo at all? Fair enough. Yeah, bingo's, I mean, it's optional now. Like, completely optional. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to, like... It's not going to be a great one. I'm going to have a lot of negative things to say for this year's. Because, again, I went back and watched my video on their post for like plans for this year that I posted like in November of last year. And they were like, leading the way. We're gonna do a bunch of major content updates, starting with foraging. We are in November, nearly December. Foraging's not even been on alpha yet. Like, that just hurts. It's not right. It's not cool. You know? It's messed up. Just feels daunting to start a new account, just throw it out a few days later. Yeah, that's fair. But at least you can transfer anything cool over. Like if you somehow manage to drop a Phoenix pet or something on Bingo. Doo-doot, doo-doot, doo-doot. I have a bill. I think I can get 3 bill in the next 200 days. I should just invest in all. Maybe good for later after I come back from my army service. Might be the strat. Might be the strat. But yeah, honestly, having Bingo was a big help for when I started this profile, because that's all I had left over from my old profile was Bingo, because it's on all profiles. So I had like 100 Bingo points left over, and I was able to start off my new profile, this profile, with a Bingo artifact. So I sold that for like 100 mil, and I was just able to start off a lot easier. Had an old account. Oh yeah, I got hacked like in 2022, in September 2022, and lost my old account. So I made this one. Well, it's the same account, but like they deleted my old profile. But yeah, I had like 2,700 hours on that. That was not cool. But it worked out because I definitely wouldn't have grinded as hard as I do now if that hadn't happened. So it all worked out. Haters is my motivators, you know? Hackers is my motivators. Dude, less than a mil left. And then it'll only be 30 mil. And I'll have done like 25 mil total today. And that 30 mil is going to take a while. But it's doable. Got hacked in 2023 and lost my main profile where I was level 310. Yeah, I lost my profile like the week before levels update came out. So that was the worst part, is I don't know what level my old profile was. But want to hear something funny? I made my first magma rod a while back. Oh yeah? Did he instantly make a god roll? Or did he get like the worst roll? I think the worst roll is what, like infection and fisherman. I think those are the worst. That's the worst roll. So remember the player name who ratted me? Yeah, I don't remember the name of the guy who did me, because his Discord, like I kept his Discord added. And he kept changing his name, and eventually he did get banned from Discord as well, which was a W. But I'm sure he's got another account and he's still doing it. But player still hasn't changed his IGN. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, he had like a bot on my account for like a couple hours before I got home, because I was at work. And when I got home, it was all gone. Yo, alpha closed? For real? Hold up, chat. Dang, okay. Chat, it might be update day. It could very well be update day. That is kind of weird to close it. I realized it had fishing speed trophy hunter. Yo, W. Dude, it could be update day. That'd be pretty awesome. That would be very awesome. Comes out today. Peak gaming for Aatrox. Real. Aatrox game is gonna go crazy. I don't know. They're gonna, I mean, Blaze is gonna probably make a bit less. I don't know. The question remains. But I need to get into M7, man. I need to get back in there. That is the plan. Anyone can visit that player, I'll show my IGN and their IGN, dang. Just too bad I don't have the Rex to use it. Aw, rip. That's a rip. Well, once you can use it, it'll be waiting for you. But yeah, that's the nice part about Magma Rods is like, there's 2 God rolls, and then there's only like 2 attributes that aren't part of the God rolls. Like there's 5 attributes for Magma Rods in total. So it's really easy to get God rolls on this. Yeah, I think it's update. It might be update day. Alpha did just close. It might be update day. Screw fishing for real. Well, I mean, they're gonna make it a lot easier after this update. So. Da-da-da-dum. Let's see. Boom. I wonder. I did not have a thumbnail ready for this if it is update day. I'm not gonna lie. So I might have to cook something up. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Isn't the other God roll double hook fishing speed? Yes. Yes, it is. Might be cooked. We might be cooked. I mean, they're releasing it a little bit late if it is coming out. It's kind of late, you know? Mosquito, field mouse, earthworm. Da-da-da-da. Nice. Do-do-do-do-do. Better late than never. True. 100th in the world in field mouse kills. How much you make from pest farming? I'm making about 30 mil right now. 12 mil of that's from regular farming and about 18 mil from pest farming. That is because it's Finnegan. When it's not Finnegan, I make about 22 mil in total. So it goes down to like 8 mil from pest farming instead of 18. But it's still a lot of money. And I'm not even using beetles. Beetles are the pests that make the most money. I'm going for earthworms. So if you actually go for beetles, then you can make like 35 mil to 40 mil an hour. Would Biohazard be a good armor set for newer players since 3x the stats? I think so, yeah. The thing about Biohazard, I think Fermento is still going to be the best set to farm in. But I mean, Biohazard's alright before Melon, for sure. It is fine. Which I guess I'm going to have to make... I don't know. I might should make a new farming progression video. Now that I think about that, because Biohazard, you probably unlock that before Melon, I think. Price difference is huge, yeah, for sure. But I'm not sure exactly when you get access to it. Like, what are the recs for Biohazard? I wonder. Does it have it in here yet? It probably doesn't. Does not. It is what it is. See, I have to live for the Hard Mountain 6 grind. All right, have a good one, old man. I appreciate you tuning in, brother. Good luck, good luck. But yeah, I mean, they've also added Squeaky Toy Reforge and like Peridot as well. So that's some other upgrades that would be good. It has no Rex. That's actually crazy then. That is actually crazy. Gonna do no life now. Alright, good luck, bro. Good luck. Oh, filling up on melons. Do. Oh. I didn't actually craft it. Trolling. Hold up. I have received messages. Boom, boom. Do 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 do. Talking about fishing, do you know what way to get fishing 24 fast? Because fishing is depressing for me. I have a video on getting fast fishing XP. Hold up though. Because we about to hit another milestone. There it is, Melon 44, dude. That's 3 milestones today. 30 million left. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long. If we can finish this today, then we'll be done before Finnegan's over, and that would be awesome. That would be very awesome. Yo, what's good, Bakir? Welcome back, bro. Does 3x all the stats include Exterminator books? It does, yes. It does, which is very nice. What else we got? Dang, dude. Melon 44. That is kind of crazy. Which I need to go get eggs real quick, actually. So we'll go do that. Let me make sure I didn't miss any. I have not. That is good. Go to the park. Boom, boom. What else have we here? Bada bing, bada boom. Alexa, very nice. And then, please be good. Basket. That is an interesting name for a rabbit. My Wi-Fi dies when you're about to answer me. I made a video on fishing, basically. I did make a video on getting fishing XP fast. There's a point where you can start doing lava fishing in crystal hollows. I think it's like level 19 or something. And before that, it's really just fishing events. That's really the only boost you get, fishing events in Marina. Of course, you can get, what is it? Expertise on the rod, I think, or something like that. That also helps, but the next mouse mat you drop, can you sell it to me? All right. I got you. Boom. And that's all the eggs. 07s. Nothing good. Alright. I think we're chilling. Alright, we're gonna go for another 15 minutes. I don't know. Okay. So here's our options, chat. I keep streaming in case the update comes out, and we'll stream the update, and then I'll make a video later. Or I probably stream until patch notes come out. That's probably the strat. I probably stream until patch notes come out, and then I make a video with knowledge from the patch notes. Should sell it for 10 mil since you're local. Sure, I'll push it up for 4 mil more than it is on the auction house. Heck yeah. Go crazy. Yo, nice, Jeremy. Sneak peeks for the streamers. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, that's probably the strat. It's probably just stream till the update drops. And then we run some of that. So I'm getting a lot of pests right now as well. I gotta check. How many do we have? I'm already back up to 500 again. Yo, it's good walk. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, man? Third cast is wild, Jeremy. That is insane. Holy, dude. He's just built different. For today, I mean, still. Let him cook. Absolutely built different. I wonder. I do think we could finish this before the update drops, or before Finnegan leaves, but I don't think we can finish it before the update drops if it drops soon. What are you doing? We're farming melons, trying to get to 300 million melon collection. Actually, 302 million, or I guess 320 million. That's what I need. But we're almost at 300 million. So I'm trying to max out crop milestones. This is our 4th one that we'll have maxed. I've already maxed pumpkins, carrots, and cocoa beans, so this will be number 4. But it is a grind. My 2nd soulfish, that's crazy. Is it just me or your mouse randomly just turns instantly out of nowhere? I'm using the mouse mat. Ta-da, squeaky mouse mat. If I look away and then just press space while holding the mouse mat, or it'd normally be left click, but I changed my keybinds. Then that's what it would do. But yeah, it's pretty nice. That's a lot. It is a lot, but I'm making like 30 million coins an hour, so it's worth it. Not hacking. True, not hacking. It is a legal item. Is macro check where your mouse cursor shifts randomly? Yeah, that is a thing too. But you don't really get macro checked if you do pests. So I've been macro checked one time when I farmed pumpkins for like an hour straight with pest repellent, because there was a contest going on before pests got buffed. I think that was the only time I've been macro checked. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Did-oot. Did-oot. Okay. Do that. And then do this. Hello, Tom. Why you gotta be so expensive, man? Wanting a whole polished pumpkin? SMH. Let's do this. Doot. Oh. I hadn't pressed forward all the way. How long does it take to make that? So I'm making 30 mil an hour, but it takes me about, I think I'm averaging about 9 to 9.5 million melons an hour. So it's pretty decent. Probably more like 9 on average, yeah. So it takes, for 300 million melons, that'd be like, you know, like 33 hours, something like that. So it still takes a while, but could be worse. Got almost 500 cane and 0 checks so far. That is kind of crazy. That is a little bit wild. But yeah, next up we're gonna be doing sugarcane, I think. After melons, that's the next one. But yeah, it does take a while to get to 300 mil. Thankfully, we haven't done it all in one sitting. I've been doing about 50 million melons a day for this week. So it's not been too terrible, but it is a lot of farming. It's a lot. How much mana do I need for mana ray? 1200. 1200 is the strat. Don't have any magic setups. Well, you usually just want to have a lot of magical power. And, you know, like enchanting 60. It is a lot. And yeah, this is the 4th crop, and this is probably the easiest crop to do. So I've got 6 more to do after this that are all going to take a while. I'm kind of dreading cactus. Cactus farming is not going to be the most fun. But yeah, I still have cactus, sugarcane, netherwort, potatoes, and wheat. Cactus, sugarcane, netherwort, potatoes, wheat, and one more. One more. Mushrooms. Mushrooms is a whole nother beast as well. Because mushroom farms are annoying. They're very annoying. Yo, Arthur, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Make 30 mil an hour? Yes, sir. That is because it is Finnegan. You know, with Finnegan here, it helps a lot. But yeah, that's about how much I'm making. Because he makes it to where you spawn pests like every minute, basically. Which is kind of busted. It's kind of busted. Who needs mining fiestas when you can have Finnegan perks? It's just built different. Call me poor again, why don't you? My fault, my fault. Got 1300 intelligence. See, there you go. There you go. You can do it. See, there's 4 pests, and you can see in the top right if you're on the main stream. If you're on the short stream, if you want to see the full screen, you can go to the main stream using the pinned comment, or if that doesn't work, sometimes if you're on mobile, that won't work. Then you can just click over to my YouTube channel and then swap over to the stream that has a thumbnail on it with like the divine rabbits, and that's the full screen stream. Wasn't as poor as I thought. W. But yeah, in the top right, it's been 32 seconds since we spawned our last one, so let's just keep an eye on that and see when our next one spawns at. because I think the limit is about a minute. I am gonna need to go get a water in a minute. Do. Yo, it's good, Tech. I don't do handouts, man. Yo, what's good, Marty Craw? How you doing, bro? Play with keyboard? Yes, sir. Purse is 71 mil higher than 4 hours ago in the stream, so not quite 30 mil per hour. Well, I'm spending money. Oh, there we go. And I have been downtiming for eggs a lot. So I've been downtiming for eggs, and I've also been spending a lot of money on visitors. So it's a little bit less than that. And also, I've got another 20 mil to claim as well from, I've got hedgehog. Like, I can claim a hedgehog right now from the shop. So, plus I'm not selling all of the drops that I'm getting because they're going towards visitors. So, you can see if I do Bazaar, I've got, like, you know, 15 mil in melons that I could also sell. And then, you know, all this dung that I could sell, which a couple mil of that is from today. And then all this sugar I can sell, you know, like, I've got a lot of stuff here that I can sell. But SMH chili. Can I see your gear? If you want to do exclamation IGN, you can see my Skycrypt or exclamation Skycrypt. But this is my armor right now. If you want to just pause, this is my axe and then my equipment right here. And then we're using hedgehog pet right now. And when we actually go to spawn them in, we use my slug pet, which is in here somewhere, right there. But yeah. Crop milestone, give any fortune? They give like 2 fortune towards that crop because of dedication 4. So a little bit. But yeah. Doot. See, there's another 10 mil right there. And then how many pets do I have? 534. I'm gonna wait till we get to 540 at least before I buy another hedgehog. Just because I want to have some extra pests saved up. But yeah. Alright, have a good one, Walk. Thank you so much for tuning in today, man. You know, the best armor for Kudra is terror armor. Just the highest level terror you can get. Yeah, not sky. So I think it's with a Y instead of the I. Test. I think it's with a Y instead of an I. Yo, what's good, Luca? Almost every time I log into SkyBlock, it either takes 20 seconds and kicks me or takes 20 minutes of loading and then kicks me. Sounds like internet issues. Big pain. Slugpad made my 2 slugfish commissions so fast. Legit, it helps a lot. A mod you use for the auto snap? That's not even a mod. That's just the squeaky mouse mat item that they added with this update. But you're playing 2 to 3 insanely grinding games in Roblox and also Skyblock plus school is insane. Oh goodness, I bet. It was good, Jaden. Think it'll be hard for me to get from level 115 to 200 without playing dungeons. I mean, it's not that hard to do. No, 200 is easy to do without dungeons. Dungeons will make it go by faster for sure, but you know, every kata level is like a decent chunk of XP. But you know, it's not required. Can get that with just dungeons and combat and slayer, or not dungeons, I mean mining and combat and slayers and all that stuff. Heart of the Mountain, you can probably do that from like Heart of the Mountain alone, pretty much. Just getting mining levels and a little bit of combat here and there. But yeah, I'm at 263 and I'm only cat at 23, yeah, so very possible. Do. Welcome back, Walk. You'll love to see it. Do. I just want to get level 200. Personally, I don't like combat, so I only do mining and farming at the moment. Fair enough. Yeah, you'll probably have to fish then if you're not going to do any combat at all. Which, I mean, if you make enough money from mining, you can just buy it by, like, upgrading minions and other things. But, you know, definitely go by faster. If you do a little bit more skill stuff. Like, definitely, combat definitely gives the most XP out of anything. Because, like, Slayers alone is pretty even to Heart of the Mountain levels. as far as SkyBlock XP goes. But 3 pests have already disappeared. Use Cloudflare Warp if you're lagging. Is that the strat? I don't know. You can technically get banned for using a VPN, so be careful. I don't know if that's a VPN, but if it's a VPN, don't do that. Apparently higher ping players get macro checked less often. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder. Finally an EU buff. You'll love to see it. It's not 100% that you get banned from VPNs. True, but like against the rules. So as a person who is hoping to get YouTube rank, I do not condone going against Hypixel TP or TOS, but Alpha closed? Yeah, Alpha closed like an hour ago. Boom, boom. Trash. On a Hypixel forum, they say Hypixel has official support for it. Okay, cool. Cool. Next. Is Vitality and Magic Find good on Crimson? Yeah. They're valid, I would say. I prefer Dom Magic Find. That's what I use, but yeah, I mean, anything. Like, those work. They work very well together, for sure. What mining armor should I use at Heart of the Mountain 3? It's a good question. That is a good question. Heart of the Mountain 3? I think you just stick with Glaciite until Heart of the Mountain 4. I believe. I believe that is the meta. Okay, we're running out of pest chance. It's about to be 07s. Yo, what's good, PK? I have mineral on right now. Mineral is fine too, I think. Doesn't say anywhere that VPNs aren't allowed, but it says like you can't change packets, and VPNs change the way packets are sent. It was good, Fuku. Today we are grinding melons for a long time. I have done 4 hours of melon so far, so we got a while. Still farming, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir. It acts as a proxy, not a VPN. Okay then. But yeah, when alpha closes, usually that means the update is today. But I'm not gonna go past, I don't know, I might go ahead and end stream, honestly. Because if they haven't put it out yet, I don't know if it's coming out. Maybe they're closing alpha to do some big changes and then they're gonna drop it again in a couple hours. When you think you're gonna get to 460, it'll probably be early next year, hopefully before March. It could happen before then, depending on updates, but now I can increase my chance of dropping a Warden Heart. Do I Star Swap? I Star Swap and have a Black Cat. I have 100 mil to buy stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of it. If you don't have Magic Find enrichments on your accessories, do that. That'll help too. What kind of game are you even playing? So this is Hypixel SkyBlock. It's like an MMORPG, which is massive multiplayer online. So there's like a ton of people online right now. And what I'm doing is like solo, but there's a bunch of other things you can do that are multiplayer. But they've got like a bunch of custom things that you can do. For us, we are currently grinding out garden milestones, specifically melons, which we're pretty close to maxing, 91%. But I've already maxed cocoa beans, pumpkins, and carrots, but I've still got to do wheat, which is going to take a little bit. We're close on that one too, though. Potatoes are going to take a very long time. Cactus is going to take the longest time out of anything. Mushrooms we're decently into. Netherwort is probably going to take a while, and so is sugarcane. So we've got it a long ways to go, for sure. But we're putting a dent into it at least. But yeah, it's got some pretty crazy stuff. It's kind of wild, the things that you can do in Minecraft with enough coding knowledge and stuff. So I guess we'll grab eggs here in a sec, and then we'll probably call it. If you switch IPs during playing the game, you'll get banned. There you go. That will happen. In 1.8.9 as well. Yeah, this is in 1.8.9 Minecraft, so they're trying to update to 1.20. But they've been trying to do that for like 3 years, so hopefully we can get that update out soon and actually be able to enjoy it. Would be quite epic. But we're gonna go to the foraging island real quick and find some rabbit eggs. They've got like an Easter event that goes on, and I just want to see if we can get lucky and drop a divine rabbit, because those are super duper rare, but they're worth like 10 skyblock experience each, which is my main goal in this profile. So Iron Man, no, we're on a regular profile. Let's see here. Where is this? All right, there's one back here. Probably this one, or is it the one down under? It's the one down under, methinks. It is, hello, Miles. Not quite what we were looking for. We got Starfire. Would have been nice. Some H. But Battleline we can play on 1.21. True. Alright. Every milestone takes 2 hours and 21 minutes. For me, it takes like 1 hour and 40. It's going by really fast for me. So, but that's for melons. On the other ones, it's going to take a lot longer. For sure. But I think that is going to be all for today. Again, we might get an update in a little bit. So, if that does happen, I may do a second stream after, I don't know. I'll probably just upload a video on it, to be honest. Because if I stream, then the video won't do well. That's usually how that works. Because people will watch the stream instead of watching the video. So I will probably just do a video if the update does come out. But yeah. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Good luck with Hoppity. Hope everybody gets some divines this time. I know I could really use a couple. Would be very nice. But I had a good time today. Hope you guys did. Stream more important, real. I may do a late stream. We'll see. But I hope you guys have enjoyed. Again, I will be live tomorrow is the plan. So if there's an update and I don't get to stream it today, I'll get to stream it tomorrow. How old are you? I'm 22. I'm a boomer. Just made my own armor set. GG. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll see you in the next one. Have an amazing rest of your day, and God bless.